Hey, what's happening, YouTube? Today we are continuing Trails through Daybreak. This is going to be our third stream of it. Very excited to dig in this week. In the last one, we made it into Chapter 2, and we've been given our next job to go outside the main city into another area. I'm excited. Will we get a new party member today? I don't know. Here's hoping. It'd be nice to get a full set of 4 at this point. Anyway, having a great time with the game. Excited to see where things go from here, so let's dig into it. People coming into the VOD are going to be wondering why I made all those noises, don't you worry. Alright, let's continue from where we were. When was this? Like, sometime last week. And the last one, we were given a job that we did not want to do, but they offered some delicious fruits, so we said yes, so we're gonna be doing that. I think I cleared up everything I need to do. So we can like get right to it. I don't even know what day this is in the game, because they don't have it plastered on here. Let's see. Oh yeah, the last thing we did in the game was he convinced that guy not to kill himself. That's right. That's right. That's what we did. Yeah. Yeah. It was the guy that lost the gun that he bought and then decided he was going to jump in front of the metro instead. It's okay. Upset is playing Dispatch. My bad. My bad. Hold on. Let me go. I always forget something over here. I did all the work on the title and not the other thing. Trails through. There we go. Much better. We're good now. Alright. We're good. Anyway, for people watching the VOD for this, it's gonna have a cut in it in about 2 hours for the State of Play Japan thing, which I get to find out whether or not that can be a YouTube video or not. We'll see. I will have people for that. I think we'll have our usual crew. I'm just gonna call into our VC for it. But that doesn't matter right now. That doesn't matter right now. And then after it, we'll probably play more of this, because 2 hours not enough. It's not enough. Imagine bump a chick and just starts blasting as soon as the State of Play starts. I'll be mad, but understand, and then just not put it up. KZ, you fuck. How are you doing, Florida? Your non 30 degree weather. It did get a little chilly in this room. I was like, this is crazy. I have my thermostat set to its natural 69. I look, we're in the low 50s right now. Brrr. Got quite the chill here today. Anything we report? Nah. I definitely fucking did that as soon as I could. Prepare food. Is there anything I can make? I can make one of these. Make me 2 sweet omelets,
sure,
please.
Give me a minute.
Yeah, man. I got it, dude.
Didn't mean to keep you.
Whoa. Thank you, man. Thank you, Smosh. Okay, let's go. Let's go finish nighttime activities. I did everything you could possibly do here. Did our hidden quest and whatnot. Someone had like 36 in Jacksonville. I'm on the Panhandle, so I'm like as close to being out of Florida as possible, too, which makes things a little bit weirder. It's a 3-day weekend, so as long as we're only staying one night, I can join you. It is funny how she continually manages to find a way to not only have a good attendance record at school, but manage to go on cross-country trips with us. Casey, you should align yourself as a Dolphins fan. Do I have to? The Mexican gene in me forces me to have to be a Dallas Cowboys fan. I want to know what the people who did that to Ida are after, too. That's true. We should go check that in. As long as the Genesees might be involved, this is my problem as much as it is yours. Not the Cowboys. Come on, man. I'm sorry. My dad's been chasing the high of them being good since the 90s. Why's everybody gotta be so damn stubborn? At least Fairy acts like a normal kid when fighting's not involved. Every event is some sort of school holiday, an international call. Alright.
My apologies for calling so late, Mr. Arkwright.
No worries, figured I'd hear from you
Thank
soon.
you for your understanding. Now then, do you have time for last month's data review? We can reschedule if I've caught you at a bad time.
I'm gonna be out of town for a few days starting tomorrow, so let's just do it now.
Is something the matter?
Let me send you the
Thank you.
stuff. Hold on. Dalton's coach upset the Bills this weekend and drove
The
by a
data
local
has been
bar.
successfully transferred.
Fans just to flex on them. That's good. I get excited every Sunday because I get to see you posting either happy or mostly upset.
First, allow me to see how your stun caliber and hollow style have fared in combat. I will also be checking Mare's usage records. Busy as ever, I see. Oh, what's this?
Thought about killing myself.
Your
I'm like,
vital
hell
data
yeah.
shows extreme deviations in the latter half of the month, as well as a number of unusual hollow activations. Mr. Arkwright, is there something you're not telling me?
September the 20th. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Ford F-150. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, we do have a stream goal chat. Any help is appreciated. I'm in that part where I'm waiting for Twitch to pay me, so I have like $50 in my account and I'm bleeding out on the floor again. Should I have bought Dispatch for the stream? Probably not, but hey, the stream was good. Whoa, we're going so fast! The dial says 1,200 Selge per hour. That's even faster than when we drove to Cray. Should be in before noon this time. Nothing beats a ride on the expressway. Calvardian infrastructure, baby. Dude, I don't need to handle trails, highways. Not all our roads are this robust. Expressways are reserved for select routes between the three major cities. Everywhere else is still plain old highways. Can't complain too much, though the government maintains our roads better than most. Can you just imagine, like, a random little goblin just jumps on the expressway and you just hit that shit? Do people not streaming Dispatch buy it? I mean, if you want to, like, do your own choices and play it and support a cool game, yeah, probably. There's plenty of stuff I didn't do in that game that I kind of want to replay to do it, but I will wait until I've finished it fully, which will be next week. It's only $30 also. Our hotel's in the eastern quarter. We stayed in Newtown when I was there. Given our client this time, figured this would be easier. Not like I got the mirror to afford a fancy Newtown hotel anyway. Plan is to have the hotel be our home base while we knock out some jobs in town. And while we're doing that, we gather information. Spot on. Apparently the head of the Liu family, the house that Sao is affiliated with, wants to meet us in person. Someone even more important than the purple guy from yesterday? Yeah, he's a rising star in the ranks of Heiyue. Usually I'd steer clear guys like him, but if we gotta meet up, may as well try to squeeze him. Here's hoping he's a bit of a senile old coot. We're only in Langport for today and tomorrow. Once Sao gets back from Crossbell, we can skedaddle. That's the plan, anyway. It's one of those fantasies based on reality. It's one of those fantasies that becomes closer to reality as it goes on. I really respect Anya's for getting the very important boob belt. I imagine, yeah, the truck gets more packed as we go. Put at least somebody in the back. That's not safe. Our main guy can turn into a goblin. It's okay. Any useful intel? Apparently a trailer came open and spilled stuff on the road. A couple lanes are closed up ahead. We're 2 for 2 and getting into trouble on car rides. Hope this isn't a sign. Do you think it'll take long for him to clear it? Like 20 minutes. Till then, I'm gonna get some shut-eye. Did you not sleep well? So busy talking my ear off, so not really. Give my shoulder a shake when it moves. Is he asleep already? I've heard expert warriors can fall asleep at will.
Van's something else, isn't he?
Why are we just suddenly talking out loud now that he's asleep?
He acts cold and pragmatic, but never compromises on his ideals.
You're gonna wake him up, I'm just saying.
Even when he tries to keep you at arm's length, you can always tell he has your best interests at heart.
Not to mention that he has the combat experience and skills of a seasoned veteran. But the way he navigates a battle is nothing like how my brother or father would. Sometimes it feels like he knows everyone and can get along with them too. For better or worse.
It kinda adds this air of mystery to him, doesn't it? I really hope I can get to know him better.
I think we should stay quiet so as to not wake him. That's a good point. You're a normal person, but you jump into dangerous situations like it's nothing. You spore us in battle and do stuff, blah, blah, blah. Glaze, glaze, glaze. If you have any trouble figuring things out in the city, let me know. And even though I spent so much time at the office, my grades are pretty good. I can help you study too. That's great.
Hey there. You girlies know what's going on?
Oh, the traffic jam? Yeah. Trailer spilled and some lanes have been closed. Road should be clear in 20 minutes or so.
That's so, huh? What a drag. But maybe I found my diamond in the rough. You on vacation or something?
We're on a business trip.
Okay. Anyway. I'm off work today myself and could use a little company.
I don't know why you slicked back hair that's going down, but
Hang
okay.
with the champ? You've got to be kidding me. You don't recognize the face of the Red Comet.
I mean, pretty sure that's another franchise, but yeah, I don't think that's correct.
This can't be happening. Listen up. My name is Maxim Lugan. I'm the man who did the impossible and won the Z1 Grand Prix, the apex of racing competitions, 3 years in a row. I've got it all. Looks, wealth, incomparable talent. Tyrell Entertainment Magazine named me Calvard's most eligible bachelor over a bunch of famous actors.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm the most desired.
Ooh, he's got the sparkle. I like when people got the sparkles. Why are you hitting on girls in the middle of the highway? What else is he gonna do? Sit in his car and do nothing? This sounds really neat, mister. Let me show you how great I am. Get out of this scrap heap on wheels and I'll show you a reel. The hell you think you're doing? He's like, you... Dude, he fucking flash stepped. I sensed you hitting my automobile. Also, you're hitting on kids. Meld and Buzzraid are gonna have a field day with this one. Is a fight starting or something? I ain't letting that slide so easy. You think you can walk up, mouth off to a guy's true love and get away with it? My baby's the only one for me. She came to me in a low moment, but I fixed my ingored up good. She's like, is he talking about me? No, we're talking about the truck right now. I should have known. Sure, she ain't fresh off the line, but I've spent more on my baby than you on your ETWS. I believe you. Alright? Please let go of me. He's serious about this. You'll rue the day you crossed a Maxim Lugan. Couldn't you have gone a little easier on him? Listen, there are some things in life a man can't compromise on. Don't go lowering the window for strangers. Could have been a thief for all you know. I'll be more careful. Thankfully, he wasn't the dangerous type. Not in the fighting way. Dingo was right on the mirror about him being a big-headed jackass. You're familiar with him? Yeah, if you're into cars, his name is everywhere. Shame that the best driver just so happens to be the worst kind of guy. I didn't even know him, but I still kind of feel let down. Now imagine how I feel. Oh, hey, traffic's moving. Oh, okay. That was a nice way to fill time. I'm doing okay, Yusei fan. Just chilling. The road feels so empty now that we are surrounded by cars. Yeah, that's what happens when there's less cars. It's more empty. Great observation, Anyas. Did you know the sky's also blue? Like, anything else you'd like to talk about? Oh no. We gonna do. Oh yeah. Oh, ooh, this little slut. Itching for a race, huh? Hold on tight, kiddos. Let's go.
Looks like the rolling scrap heap has some fight in it after all. Good. I'll show you why I'm the best there is.
Alright, the sports car versus the Ford built tough. Alright, let's go.
I'll teach you to look down on my baby. Eat my dust.
Can't corner at that speed, rookie.
I've got two little helpers that beg to differ.
Maintain speed or slow down? Maintain speed. That's what makes sense with his dialogue.
How the hell? Ah, I see. Their weight stabilized his turn.
Eyes on the road, champ. Let's go!
Wait for the right moment. Oop. Oop, that seems rough.
What?
They're making a Jessica Rabbit movie and Disney can't. Oh yeah, the rights things, you know, changed over. That's great news until you see it and it looks like shit, and then we'll just disregard it forever. But you know, for this time where it doesn't exist, it's, you know, it's looking all right.
Putting up more of a fight than I expected. But your fate was sealed the moment you decided to cross the great Maxim Lugan.
Guess he ain't a pro for nothing. Time to bust out my ace in the hole. Do you have a nitrous button? Yeah, I guess so.
Is that a turbocharger? Those things are brand new. This is getting interesting. I'll just have to...
Oh no! Turn on the turbo even harder. Let's kill them. Aw, oh, damn. Damn it, we dodged them. Ah, that's scuffed real bad. That's rough. Even Van's like, man, this sucks. Like, look at that. That's rough, man. Looks like they got away safely. Suppose monsters aren't the only creatures that cause accidents. Let's hope they've learned their lesson to stay off the road. Those foxes fucking drop some loads after that. Huh. Tough break, huh? I don't need your pity. You and your Ingrid won. Come on now. When a car goes off course, the driver bears the responsibility. That's a rule. You all can go. The engine's fine. I can handle her basic repairs. I love Japanese media, especially finds a special way to put in samurai honor in literally everything you could do, even random car races on the expressway. Imagine teaching Estelle Bright traffic laws. Nah, she's like banned from being behind the wheel. She's not even allowed in the front seat. She'd try to fuck around with the radio and burn herself on the cigarette lighter. After all that racing, you should get to Langport a little faster than expected. You gotta put her in a baby seat. Nah, she'd like hit the ceiling because her ass is so fat that like she's like elevated when sitting down. Nice water. Langport, the dazzling city. There we are. It's so pretty. That drive was just as stressful as the one to Cray. Hey, we're here, and we're on time. First things first. Wonder who that is. You gotta be kidding me.
This is Mr. Van Arkwright, I presume?
Dude.
I believe Sal mentioned it already, but I'd like to be the first to meet you.
He got like real close to me with that read.
On behalf of Heiyue, welcome to Langport.
Thank you, Diamond. I was like, who the fuck is this voice? It's killing me, because I'm like, I recognize, and it's like, yeah, it's fucking Byakuya Kuchiki. Or more importantly, original Igor from the original P3, P4 dubs.
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Fan Lu.
You're in line to be the elder of Heiyue, and Sal's family branches off of yours, yeah?
That's right. I also serve as vice president of Kowloon Financial Bank.
Calvert's second largest bank, one of the most prestigious in the country. Thanks to their foreign and immigrant connections, they are an institution with a great deal of political power. You're quite the learned young lady. Thank you, sir. Surprised a big shot like you doesn't want to be voice acted anymore. It happens, don't worry about it. It's only natural that we of Heiyue would know what's happening in our own home city. Ubiquitous as we were, it would be strange for someone to catch us unawares. Though our size as an organization does come with its fair share of challenges. Sal said something similar. When this many people are part of the same org, there are bound to be differences of opinion. Don't worry, we didn't call you here to adjudicate some petty internal squabble. Our issue's far more delicate. Likely more than you realize. Which is why we're here to sniff things out before you bring down the hammer. Sal's endorsement of you carries great weight, but I'm glad your senses are as keen as he led me to believe. I'm expecting great things. Anyway, I suppose that's enough pleasantries. Let's discuss the matter at hand. Yes, we spread word both in Newtown and the Eastern Quarter. I must admit, it's a curious tactic. Your methods are certainly unique. Lots of ways to earn a living, you know. Well, contingent on your success, we're prepared to pay you a fine sum. As a reminder, the earliest we'll take action is 2 days from now when Sal returns from Crossbell. In the interim, go about your business. But if you learn anything of Almada's plans, let us know. Think that about covers it. Oh yeah, you know anything about the problem child Sal mentioned? I do, but I'll leave that to the foremost expert on the subject.
Sorry I'm late, Baba.
Normally I'd scold you, but your timing was impeccable. Say hello to our visitors.
Oh, they're here already? Sorry for keeping you waiting. I've been looking forward to this. Tao doesn't speak highly of people too often. Hold the phone. He didn't mention there'd be 2 cuties and a stud. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, what she said. Ditto, so you're from the Liu family? Ashen Liu.
That's right. My name's Ashen. I'm guessing you want to know about everyone's favorite red-haired menace? Well, you're in luck. He and I grew up together.
I'll leave you kids to your fun. I've got another meeting to get to. And bye-bye. You're all welcome to lodge here for the duration of your stay. Thanks, but no thanks. I already booked ourselves a room in the Eastern Quarter. You're ever the curiosity. It's no issue, though. As I said before, you're welcome to act as you see fit. Look forward to good news. Hello, Faye. Australian smiley. I'm impressed you managed to book a hotel without us noticing. Having eyes on me all the time ain't really my style. So where to? Eastern Quarter's only a short drive, so why don't we take the scenic route? Car's comfy, so I figure we can just chat. Now you're speaking my language. We're being followed. Don't mind them, Baba's just overprotective. Given why we're here, can't really blame him. It's annoying, but you're right. I'm more than ready to be rid of Almada. Do you mind telling us more about the situation? Langport is Heiyue's turf, but will allow just about anyone to do business. For example, folks from Edith and Central East often set up shop. Lots of money to be made in the country's second biggest city. Almada wanted a piece of the pie. Last month they made their move. Do business in Newtown called the Messeldam Trading Company. Before we knew it, there were suspicious people all over. More to it, Almada's not even packing the streets with their own members. They hired thugs part-time. So far, they've mostly targeted stores and young people in the Eastern Quarter, but nowhere is truly safe. Oh, okay. Never shied away from throwing their people to the wolves before. They're saving their members for when the real conflict begins. Till then, they'll continue attacking Heiyue. A war of attrition. At the end of the day, they're just a bunch of wannabes buzzing around like flies. Heiyue's in no real danger, so we've been letting them struggle in vain. Unfortunately, not everyone's happy with that mindset. Your childhood friend? Lay it on me. What's the guy's deal? His name is Aaron Wei. He's 19 years old and will be your party member within the next 10 hours. He's a proficient martial artist of the Gekka style, one of these 3 big schools, or it could be longer, you know, I'm just kind of guessing at this point. Maybe they'll give us one of the other bippies. One time he even took down a rowdy group of sailors. Takes payment in what? Edible arrangements? Is there a problem? It's no wonder why everyone in the Eastern Quarter loves him. Sounds very charismatic. I mean, he took this job for free fruit, so, like... He and his friends attacked a large gang of Almada's grunts all by himself. They retaliate yet? Strangely enough, no. They launched a single attack since then, let alone try to get revenge. Oh, that, not the drug ones. I mean, yeah. Faye learned a valuable lesson to read the entire thing first. If he's as hot-blooded as you say, you're right to worry. I want to see his skills in action. Well, if we hurry, you may get to see something special. Let's head over to the Eastern Quarter. Do you think I read? Okay, I'm learning way more about the Australian, like, educational system the more you hang out in here. I've danced in my village's festivals, but it's nothing like that. I like how they're like, we'll just like show you a bit of that again because we opened the chapter with it. The words need to be upside down, that makes sense, yeah. Oi, the dingo ate my baby. He's got all the mannerisms down pat. The way he used his muscles is just a bit different. You got this then. That's my troublemaker of a childhood friend. Joke's on you, I never finished high school. Neither did I. His Gekka skills show through his movements, too. I'd say he's an intermediate level, but could probably challenge a master on a good day. That's part of our problem, too. If he were weaker, we might not be in this mess right now. Bravo! What a stunning woman. Oh, what I wouldn't give to get to know you a bit better. That's awesome.
Ignoring my newest adoring fan. Who are those people with Ashin? So that's your game, huh?
Fucking Maxim's like, man, she kind of bad though. Is that Frost? Worried about him? I've known him for so long, it's hard not to be. Baba likes Aaron too. Enough for the subject of marriage to come up. Are you engaged? My younger brother's the one stuck carrying the family name. I'm free to live my own life. I prefer men like Sao anyway. That's awesome. Girl needs to get her eyes checked. You're being rude. She's like, nah, I consider her more of like a sibling type of thing, so I don't really have interest in hitting. Honestly, Van's not half bad looking either. Appreciate it. What was that about her eyes? Don't worry about it. Does she need glasses or not? I don't really get the bit that's happening right now. On the next order of business, would you like me to show you around town? Nah, we're adults. Well, I'm an adult. These two are babies. Short drive later, Van, Agnes, and Ferry arrived at their hotel. Dude, we're eating like 7 crabs each.
Hello there, youngster. Is this your car? She's a beaut, son, but she's in trouble if you don't treat her right.
This is the most Chinese man they have shown in this series yet.
See, the ocean air blows through this city.
I'm not counting Reen's master because he hasn't had a model yet.
What do you say I wax her down to protect her from the elements,
I get it. Wax on, wax off.
For you, I'll go as low as 1,000 mira.
Ancient Zemurian secret. I was gonna say he's gonna smirk in a second, but I didn't want to give it away too much. So many people here. It was like when I visited as well. I'm surprised though. You knew exactly where to find the hotel. What can I say? Spent a couple months here back when I was starting out. I've been back a few times. I haven't had crab often. There was like one time that I had crab legs, but that was like 15 years ago. Haven't had much of an opportunity. I'm more of a shrimp man.
The bulletin board here is right on the main street, if I'm remembering right.
Alright, let's get to work.
What do you need?
Jihua long cut noodles.
There you go.
Oh, ni hao.
Hey, you've come to the right place.
Moshi strap, a cheap off-brand strap with a knockoff Mishi character. You know, I was wondering when this type of shit would start happening.
Yeah, thanks as always.
We'll hit that in a second. I want to hit up every shop first.
Why? Take your time looking.
That dude was way too close to me when he said that shit. Street Zakai? Or Zasai?
Seeing you.
It's so cramped here. Look as long as you'd like.
Soul Chef Citrus Tea. Proverbs of Conformity. A book about creating ripples in the pool of conformity. Okay.
Thank you.
You're
Stay
welcome.
close to me, you two. I don't want to lose my assistants.
Buy rare items. Fortitude droplets, I do not care. Those are too expensive for me to care. Prime Beast Essence. Need 10 for that. Frost Charm, Cooling Choker, and that prevents burn 90%. Okay, nothing I give a shit about. Okay, good to know. We'll hit this red spot at least. Van, what's it been? 4 years? I was here 2 years ago for work. We only care if we get them for free. I'm like, $8,000? In this economy? You must be joking. Nearly getting swindled while drunk out of my gourd was the last straw. If you had bailed me out, I probably wouldn't have had the store or much else to my name. Nowadays, me and booze only get together once the moon's up. Not that my wife really sees a difference in when I'm doing it. Well, at least you got that going for you. My old girl's all well and good, but what about you? Strutting around town with a doll in each arm? Ass hat. You know that ain't how it is. Hello. Good afternoon. We're here to ask about something. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. Ain't seen anything like that? Oh, why'd you take a picture of it? It won't always be safe to show people the real item. Can't say I have. Certainly old. It's an orbment. No rumor about any like this floating around. Anything helps. It was way back. There was some rumor about a fancy Orbital watch being sold. There was a long stretch of no news at all. Until recently, I heard something matching that description being sold by the docks. Any idea? Maybe the fact that even I don't know ought to tell you something. No kidding. If an expert like you's in the dark, something's going on.
Oh, good stuff, right? Take as long as you need.
Peculiar black rice porridge. What went into this medicinal porridge? Who knows? That's a wonderful thing to have in your description for a thing that I can put in my mouth.
Whoa, check out that ocean. The breeze here feels so nice.
It is quite wonderful. Okay. Let's pop in here. Everyone's giving you the stare. Well, look what the cat dragged in. You should know better than to come to a place like this. Hey, girlies. How about we buy you twos a drink? Treat you to the tasty stuff. Ah, God above, you're gonna break it. Go easy on him, just a couple lousy drunks. You sure?
Seriously? Again with this? How many times do I have to tell you two not to bother folks?
Go on, Hallie, we're just trying to spook them.
And what if you deserved it?
Dude, we're getting closer and closer to Trails Pro Jared.
I'm so sorry about them. The sailors all come to get rowdy during their breaks. They're a bunch only a mother could love. But try to forgive them, okay?
Yeah. So I've been doing, there's a new Wordle thing, but it's specifically for Trails. It's called Kasekidal. And you can guess the character. And the one from I think yesterday was this character. It was very hard. It was very hard. I've given myself a rule on it, which is if I don't remember the character's name, I'm allowed to look up what their name if I know exactly the one I'm going to guess. And they're like, woman from Calvert introduced in third, and I'm like, this is too hard. I'm like, what women were introduced in third besides Reese and a dead mother? And I'm like, I guess there was that shitty minigame. And I was like, okay. Who the fuck was in that scenario with Gambler Jack? That guy that kind of looks like Pro Jared, but anime.
Good to see you too. I hear you've landed a real toughie of a job this time.
Yeah, but the age also had a limit. Ein is not like under the age of 20.
Let me show you to your table.
I feel so bad that anytime I see people use the emoticon upside down, I just really want to make fun of them. It
When
gets
I'm
me
not
every
doing
time.
drinks, I'm dealing cards around these parts.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Anya's Claudel. I look for Van's company part-time too. Well, actually, it's kind of complicated. And my name is Farida Al-Fayed. I'm here to train and pay back Van for his help.
Pleasure's all mine.
I don't want to
When
use
did
Twitch's
you
dumb
become such a mama
smiley.
duck?
So your problem's hanging around here somewhere? Or did he finally kick the bucket?
Nope. Just hanging out on Gehenna's doorstep like usual.
Oh god.
You better not be talking about me. This hangover's nothing.
And now you're doing the one with the really long
It's really
face.
been 2 years already?
Okay, his design in this looks significantly less like Trails Pro Jared, so that's good.
Times really are changing, huh? The Lone Wolf's got himself some pups.
And only Trails can deliver you finally a voiced model for a character that they introduced in third with a shitty minigame. Casey, you just gave me the Wordle answer. Whoops. I did realize that. Oh wait, that does in fact spoil it.
Name's Jack.
It's okay.
Jack
We got the
Trevor.
new one's out in like 4 hours.
Ain't a gambler out there who doesn't know my name.
Would not have got. It was very hard. I'm like, fucking, what women were introduced in third? And I was like, was Lucy like not in ones before that? And I'm like, ah, wrong country. And then I'm like, fucking, who else could it be? No, it's hard to believe, but he's telling the truth. These two have a reputation as a gambling duo. Oh, that's
Call it a
exciting.
duo, but it's more like I'm on a leash here.
Got a problem with that?
They travel around to casinos all over the place, which lets them trade all the info they pick up along
Being
the
an
way.
informant is just a side gig.
Then what's your real job? Alcohol enthusiast?
Gambling's a real job.
Sure. Anyway, what did you want to ask about, Van?
And as soon as we let women vote, suddenly they think they can be all lippy like this. This is crazy. Let's bring back the apartheid. Ever the lucky sleuth, aren't you? As it happens, this bar is one of the usual haunts. I gotta stop saying things to force people to tab back into the stream like that. But hey, you know, it helps engagement. Apartheid was for black people. Yes! I'm trying to get multiple people to tab back in. People that are like, that sounds fucked up what you said, and other people going, that's wrong! Another tally on my evidence chart. I need you to know you're gonna have to pick a target that is actually willing to fight you. At no point am I going to engage in a way that will be entertaining. Now, other people like Nick or Jordan or Devontae, they'll do it. I just won't play ball at all. The more I hear about Aaron, the more he reminds me of Van. Difference is Aaron's actually got looks. Now that I think about it, Van's what you get if you combined Jack and Aaron. The hell's that supposed to mean? Let's talk about what's really wrong here. Jordan doesn't entertain me as a target. It's like fighting Yamcha. That's awesome. That's a great. But I'm gonna just post this to the timeline and see if anyone bites on it. You're right though. If you get him real good, he enters like white woman upset mode of like, okay. And I'm like, oh, someone's mad. You got two options. One, take care of business before the kid goes and does something crazy. Two, make him compromise with you. Both sound difficult. They're more unhinged than Aaron. Word is the thugs that Almada's hiring are the worst of the worst. They haven't shown their face in the Eastern Quarter since Aaron whooped their asses. It's hard to rest easy, though, with them still hanging around other districts. They're planning something. I know the guild's got their eyes peeled, but I'm not sure there's much they can do. Is Airy his Poirot? There's too much evidence there for it to not be true. Though honestly, you know, you just edit Poir to be a mouse and that's Mittens. So, you know. White Fang Fit. Dude. See, you're going off. See, now you're going. Jordan is kind of like the Yamcha of your group, except he didn't cheat on Bulma. Thank you, Faye, for cutting that out and reposting it so that I don't miss it. That is also true. Jordan has now appeared. Bait taken. Hook, line, sinker. Hello, Jordan. Diamond was attempting to do battle with me, and I said, I'm never gonna fight you. You can pick somebody else like Devontae or Jordan. Assuming the rumors I've heard are true, of course. Don't make me think about all that creepy shit. This town's on a collision course with bloodshed. Well, something's done at least. Yeah, that's true. Casey hit the... Wait a second. I'm not white. The only white part of my genes I took was more of the complexion and my family's specific genes that make me a Mexican that isn't short. This guy the only place you can call a hot woman hot and get called a... I will say, very conventionally attracted woman. I know we're talking about the white woman from Dispatch with the incredibly large thighs and curves and everything going on there, but also like, oh brother. El Legendario Super Mexicano, 6 foot. Yeah, I'm like 6'2" or 6'3". It's something in there. I haven't measured in like 20 years. Makes me 6'2" my stomach. Hold on, what do I shop for here? Dragon's Tom Young Goong. That's goon in it. Gambit sour cocktail.
See you again.
I'm a microdose on like every single thing I got in my pocket once we've gone to every shop. See, there's no real reason for anyone for Jordan to be like bullied for thinking blonde blazer is really attractive, but it's always just funny. He's like, oh man, it's just like fucking attractive white woman.
Do you know what you want?
Purifying spice. Not too bad. I guess I'll buy these. I'll pretend that I'm going to use any of these. I never do. I usually just default to Curia bombs. But we're going to pretend I'm going to use them, and then they will take up nothing, and, you know, we'll go from there. That is the rule of me playing a Trails game. We don't need those, though. Any mass? There we go. That makes up what I just bought.
I hope to see you again.
Is the payment and edible arrangements a reference to something? I swear I've heard that bit in something else. No, it's a joke that Van took this job because he has a sweet tooth, and he was offered several additional orders of delicious foreign fruits. They were very succulent and juicy and Chinese. He could not resist. Anyway, hello, Alta. Let's see. Reminder, Chad, we're doing that State of Play Japan thing today. I'll probably switch over to it in about an hour. But again, be prepared, chat. The State of Play is subtitled and has an MC and is from Japan. So when they talk and don't show you a video game for a stretch of at least 15 minutes, I don't want you to act shocked. Yeah, they do move like real people. This shit's crazy. Like, Trails in the Sky First was also a really big looker, but it feels good to play a game that's, like, new to me and not, like, one I played before, but looks really good, you know? Let's see. We got 2 shops and a computer. Have I bought from you yet?
Hello there.
I haven't. Gui Hua fried rice. I just didn't think it would be Chinese. They won't show a video game for 15 minutes, but every video game they show will look immaculate and amazing. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. We'll see how it goes. I'm just warning people in advance so that if the show isn't very good, I can posture that I knew and they didn't. This is what we call playing the game, baby. Sorry, I started wiggling my eyebrows. You can't see it, though.
No need to be shy now.
Hey, guys. Okay, you got a bunch of attachments.
See you again.
I'm good. I'm mainly shopping for places for food. What if they show Dragon Quest 12? Cool. I'll be like, cool, it's Dragon Quest 12, and then they'll play the same bum-ass music, and I'll be like, that's great. I bet making trailers for Dragon Quest is easy. They're like, there's only one MP3. They made this MP3 in 1999. And they're like, use this for every trailer. You don't have to worry,
awesome.
man.
I hope we can see it again.
What'll you have today?
Lychee juice. Ooh, lychee. That's a reference to the evil scientist from Plan to Eradicate the Saiyans who made Hachiyak. Nobody needed me to say any of that, but I did. Let me get this rosewood fountain pen for my bro Dingo.
Me too. I can see why it's such a hit.
The lead seems kind of cocky.
That's got to have been a
Overall, it was a
Sugiyama thing. I
decent show.
refuse to believe it. Those games are so rooted in tradition. I feel like they're just like, it's like a comfort food thing that they just do the same song every time. I'm willing to believe that they just do that shit by choice. Did I get the one on the corner? Let's go check that real quick. I gotta say, I saw that Riku's English voice actor, whose name is like, he goes by like Graven on Twitch, is truly committing to the Kingdom Hearts journey. That man is deep in Chain of Memories, and I'm like, that's how you know he knows ball.
Take as long as you need.
Okay, we did hit that up. And when I mean, like, he's deep in, I was like, I saw him reacting to a Vexen boss fight cutscene. I went, oh, that's crazy, like the fucking Twilight Town one. I'm like, he's not a part skipper. He likes Sora Riku? Of course he does. He knows ball 100%. Alright, we learned how to make citrus tea. Okay, well, it's time for a mukbang real quick.
I'm stuffed.
Ooh, I'm also stuffed.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
So what makes this game different is you have like a gourmet meter, so you just shovel in new foods and then you get a buff for the party. Be crazy to hear him cage for it's a marketed improvement than previous ones. Yes, I made a post about that today of suddenly like he'll probably pick up specific lines or references and go, oh. Maybe this can help inform what I know of this. A thing not many VAs in the series would be able to do. It's like Yakuza 6, The Song of Life. That's true. This is in fact Okinawa. We're doing it. So great they don't give them context for lines sometimes. I imagine they give them some background, but there's like context and there's like, oh, I really get this. Where's the bout? I don't know where the bout is. Sorry to say. Let's see. Where's the... Yeah, go up there. We'll see if we can cook the other thing. How the fuck did I misspell boat? The world may never know. Okay. Let me use your facilities, sir. Refreshing citrus tea.
I'll give it a try. I hope you like it.
Oh, I love it. Thank you. There we go. We're like a third into level 4 for gourmet. Okay, we can actually make progress. Jordan, don't look. No. Oh man. Come on, man. The pretzel baconator isn't even there. Oh, another successful op. Did you see my Wendy's crash out yesterday? Yes, Cheese immediately posted one of your posts and said, Mittens, can you please check on him? I'm getting scared. For those wondering, his crash out is this coupon does $1, not $2 now. And then we kind of quietly made fun of him in our group chat for a few minutes. Special delivery. I'm being pursued by an organization over a certain package. Can you please help me? I can't show my face in public, so I'd like you to talk to Old Lady Pow on the main street. She went to check on me and tried to convince me to use the $20 coupon for all my orders now. That's true. Did you see the cereal I picked? I did not. Now I'm scared. Now I'm gonna just type "gow" and see what the homophobic boy detective's doing. Hold on, Blue Sky's breaking. It's not even loading it. I'll click this. Cinnamon Toast Crunch Mexican style hot chocolate. Sure. Sure. It's really good, dude. Viva la Daza. Let's go. We have our picks of the litter. It sounds good. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is like one of the best cereals. So them going for more of like it turns the milk hot chocolate sounds pretty good. I don't know why I was shocked when it tasted exactly like. Sometimes, you know, you see a boxed thing anyone can buy and you go, it's not gonna taste like it though. It's gonna kind of get close, but it's not gonna be there. Hello, Ashen. Didn't think we'd be hearing from you. Did the situation take a turn? No, don't worry. That's not why I'm calling. Wanted to give you a request. Oh, okay. There's a problem in the tourist area managed by Heiyue. Dangerous monster showed up. I heard they're on guard because of Almada, so I'm guessing their hands are a bit tied. And if they turn to the guild, seems like they couldn't handle problems on their own turf. Got an image to protect. Yeah, can you handle it? Yeah, we can do that. Don't worry about it. Alright, Ferryman and the Wharf will tell me what to do. It even has a sort of roasted taste. Now that's what I'm talking about. Really getting into cereal again recently. Nice water. Yeah, some of our Mexican drinks are just better, like Mexican hot chocolate, Mexican Cokes. Lady Ash did not tell you. It's on a remote island called the Eroded Cave. Not only is the landscape breathtaking, it has some mysterious legends surrounding it. That hairline's tragic. We're trying to ignore it. It's kind of crazy. The island became infested with monsters. Naturally, tours there have been delayed indefinitely, at least until we exterminate the vermin. And he wants to be those exterminators. Ash did say Heiyue people would handle if we couldn't. He looks like a Code Vein created character with the way his head is shaded. You know, I get exactly what you mean. Okay, we can do the job. Hey, he was asking us to exterminate. Should we take it? Yes. His forehead looks like a fingernail. That's the worst thing I've ever heard. You must be the fixers who took our request. Bandai Namco anime games have a very distinct way of shading. They do. Let me lead you through the cave. Please look at the two passageways. The waves dissolved the brittle parts of the surface rock, which created two holes. Hold up a sec. Just me, or you give me a tourist treatment? I thought you were supposed to take us to a monster. Oh, I have the intention. However, we wanted to provide a little treat to you, since you're Heiyue's honored guest. We requested to give you a full tour of the cave. Well, that was nice of her, I guess. Isn't it dangerous to be doing this? Are you sure it's safe? Don't you worry. Our tour company is run by Heiyue, so all of his employees are Heiyue operatives. I'm certainly not the strongest, but I can break some fucking necks. Heard a little stutter just now, but nothing's breaking now, so I guess it's fine. This is a story that has been passed down many a generation. The heart of the cave lies a precious treasure, the Wind Spirit Stone. That's a cool name. Energy from all over gathered here in the cave, and it crystallized over countless centuries. The stone possessed magic power. Humans and monsters were drawn to it. Demonic beasts. Sure. Anyway, Alta, if you thought we were living when you came into my streams and they talked about gnomes, last stream they started talking about ghouls. How connected is this to the other games? It takes place like a year after Reverie, I believe, which was the last thing in the Erebonian arc. It's connected in that the timeline's still moving, and the last game told me about how the next big plan's gonna be happening. They're just like, here's what's happening over here. In this one, we play as Van Arkwright, a guy in his mid-20s who does mercenary work that is in the gray area in terms of stuff. He does jobs for, like, that aren't taken by police or normal adventurers. So you must know what will happen structurally in the sequel of this game, right? Don't get me mad at James right now. I'm in a good mood. Fucking Green Devil. Doshta. You know, that's pretty good. I can do a real quick repost on that one. Yeah, they're basically morally gray bracers. This is the first game that actually has an alignment system to side quests. So based on what choice you make, you go between gray, law, or chaos. I don't know exactly what that's going to do, but we'll find out later. Yeah, it's got a bit of a karma-like system on how you handle things. Anyway, the last side quest I did before this was trying to convince a guy to not kill himself. I'm Bethany Esda. Calm down. You're exploding. We got monsters. That's just one enemy. We can just skip through that. Here we go.
This'll hurt.
All right, let's line them up.
Over here. All for you.
I love me a man who can hurt people with quarters. Oh, he's cool. Yeah, he's cool. Also in Japanese, he's just voiced by Jotaro. He's the first one who's cool to me specifically. Yeah, he feels like he's specifically guided toward appealing to a specific type of guy. He's like a gray mercenary who likes sweets and drives a Ford F-150. Like, when low tide comes around, you'll find piles and piles of jagged bones and charred flesh. That's great. That's a pretty damn grotesque bit of fiction. You sure that ain't a little much for your average tourist? Not at all. Our visitors tell us they find it thrilling. Tale of a young man who surpassed the legends. Would you like to hear about that one? Oh no, there's slime. And whatever the fuck that thing is behind us. Cool.
Deploying shards.
I mean, I guess we could just explode on them. Yeah, go for it.
Brace yourself. Fans alive. Raid.
What the fuck is this thing? Migrating crustacean. Oh, he's like a little crab, like, bouncing on a rock? Sure, man, whatever. You can buff us, I guess.
Like hell you are.
Yeah, you got super sidetracked. You were making some decent progress. I think we should give more children guns like this.
Have some more. A chance. Door crushed.
Oh god, not the cancer stamp. Oh, it's because it's a crab. I was like, you gonna give me diseases? Hold on.
Cypher activate.
Also, only playing Sky when they're known for the trails joke in the community is really funny. It's okay. They played all of Cold Steel 1, which is when they made that joke, and then they played 0 up to a point, then lost their save, and now maybe they'll finish Sky first. We'll see. Their ways in has been them progressively falling downstairs. Did you see this fairy fan art? Hold on, let me see. This is a lot, man. This... Why you got a Guy Fieri her like that? I'll repost that, though. That's pretty good. Dude, that blue hair girl has a fucking P90. Yeah, she's a former Middle Eastern mercenary. It's okay. She's my child now. Nick never bought the Sky remake on Steam, so I can't play it. You have many options to play it, I'm just saying. Mainly in the fact that you were just talking to me last night that you were going to buy an entire television.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out? I'm on it.
He never bought Crossworlds either. Yeah, because he wants the fucking Switch 2 version.
I'll take you on. Got a whole slew of them.
Dude, kill all of them right now.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
The one time I would have bummed off him. Bitch, you just miss like you're an XCOM fucking guy. Want to get the TV so bad. I get it. Once you have it, you'll be like, man, I've just been watching shit on stuff that's bad forever. When I had to go to that hotel, when my entire bathroom was flooded with horrible poo-poo doo-doo sewage. When I went in there, I'm like, man, this TV looks like shit. Yeah, this goes for a more grungy look for the UI and stuff. Even the turn orders, like they put all the heroes on the left side and the enemies on the right side. Oh man, Oomph is out of juice. Hold on. There we go. There's the stun. Fuck him up. Back attack bonus. I do like that they put the plus so I know how much bonus damage I ended up doing. Turn order is actually really confusing to make it better in 2. Yes, it is. I'm kind of doing it based on vibes, but since I know how to play the games well enough, I'm like, I can make up any deficiencies in not knowing exactly when things are popping. It's like the Metaphor turn order UI, but it's so strange. Yeah. It is funny how they have a bit of a scratchy look to them, you know? Sometimes you get like the accidental moment of like, oh man, these two look like super similar, like by accident. Let's check the west side first. Yeah, it's not even like a turn order, they're just like letting you know who's coming up next. It's significantly more confusing than what they used to do, but what they used to do was like what they had in every game, which was just the vertical FF10 bar. Hit him with the Obsidian Ray. I love a P90 that has that long a blade in it. Yeah, you still have turn order bonuses. Like this one, I got Sepith up under Van. There's another one for the boost gauge system in this. Which that just kind of increases the potency of whatever move you're gonna do.
Like hell you are.
Do your work.
A chance. That's how it goes.
Ooh, new stuff unlocked. If anything was more scary of me getting into these new games was opening up the orbit menu and then being shown a court setup that is in fact fucking 4 lines with diamonds in it. Geez, let me pick a van in a maid outfit. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Glad that worked out okay.
No, there's like 3 games beforehand, but this looks like the first time these games were made for consoles. I mean, yeah, the first time these games were made for consoles was like Cold Steel 3, and then you had 4, and then yeah, so yeah, that's about the moment. Also, it's just correct because like Cold Steel 1 and 2 were made to also be on Vita. Cold Steel 3 is the first time that they were ostensibly like, all right, PS4 like onward is what we're doing. Yo, that crab thought he had my ass. I was looking at what a chest did. You lose. This was the first Trails game to use their new engine instead of the engine they used before, the Sony Fire engine. Sony made that engine for games for the PS3. Fire being like P-H-Y-R-E, I believe.
Here goes.
This thing's got a lot of health. Hit him with that raid again.
All you on, yes.
Hold on. If you're gonna hit him, get close up. There we go. The blue rings when they're close to each other lets them do follow-ups.
There we go. You did it.
It's adapting kind of like the Link combat system from Cold Steel, but you have free movement in these now, so. Needed some way to, like, bring in proximity. That's not bad. I'm not gonna put it on, but it's alright.
Let's get to work.
Got your ass. The free movement is so nice. It's gonna suck having to go back to command when you need to select. Yeah, I do enjoy it. Movement matters a little bit more when you're like on the really higher difficulty, so I didn't really lament it getting changed.
This'll hurt.
Oh, side hit, go for it. What do you got? Back attack bonus?
All you on, yes. There. Here goes.
Game also has like a chain system where so long as you don't get hit, it keeps counting up and buffing your damage. So you keep hitting harder.
Cypher active.
Here goes. There.
Have some more.
Let's see.
Brace yourself. Vandalize. Raid. Nice.
I hit him so hard, and then you cut to the video of the crab crawling into the hot grease. Money! 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 Why was that a sword? It needs to be. JRPGs realize that ultimately what they need to do is make weapons that could have been in Ruby. Crab versus differential pressure. Dude. Have I put that clip on the Blue Sky account? I need to go back and find the FF102 clip. Take a look at the holes in the rocks so you can get a nice view of the sea through here. Holy moly. That's a pun. This place is said to be the second obstacle of the eroded cave. This place is known as Death's Head. It's a nesting ground for monsters. The ground was littered with skulls and bones of human beings. It said the souls of the fallen challengers are cursed to wander. Oh, okay, that's cool. At night, their lingering mouths was said to have poured out through them, turning the sea a crimson red. Do you feed tourists these creepy as hell stories? I'm worried you'll scare people away with it. Even if it's just made up. I feel so bad for the fallen warriors. I hope Arusha grants them salvation. I was gonna save this part for later, but apparently this really was a dangerous place. The rock formations of the wall actually got their shape from the crashing waves. I believe over the next few centuries, the stone wall will cease to exist. I think we need to cut the story short. We got company. They're rolling up on us now.
I'll take you on. My move now. This'll hurt.
Yeah, stun him.
A chance!
Me when I have a chance.
I'll get them all at once.
There we go.
Not getting three. Do your worst.
How dare you move my fucking cast line like that, you bitch.
Going all in.
Breathe on trust.
Ow, that was horribly painful. Please stop that. Ow, stop that.
Perfect chance. There we go. Here goes.
Nuke him.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take me. Rampage.
Alright, brother, let's see. I don't know, fucking hit him with quarters.
Think fast. Take this. All you on, yes.
Yeah. It's for the best.
Oh no, the stamp.
Not getting three.
Nah, they're getting us a little low. That's scary. Nah, it's okay. We're never punished. We're alive. Heated Roar we unlocked. Temper, HP regen on turn. Strength up. Oh, okay, that's cool. Mixed feelings on the change to S-Crowds. I understand why they nerfed them to not be spammable, but at the same time, I kind of liked having a panic button go nuke option. Yeah, they've been trying to figure out how to balance them since the first game.
Could really use a nap.
Let's see. 50 sklums. Triple tactical bonus. Achieve attack bonus of triple. Alright. Septuple kill 7 enemies at once, and 300 shard skills procced. You weren't joking about law alignment. Oh no, when I was talking about that earlier, they make you choices and then you get points in law, chaos, or gray. That shit is in fact real. I like how you see fucking Trails fans where they have to tell you about a game that you're not seeing at any given time. This is why I bully you motherfuckers all day.
Huh, looks like a chest.
We call this the James Act of 2025. We need a Trails Nayuta guy. No, we don't. Also, those guys exist.
We can win right now.
in Prison Trails fans. Not all of them, just most of them that only refer to the games by their Japanese titles. They have a higher chance of saying something that'll annoy you.
Here goes. Braces.
A chance. There. You're open.
I'm just speaking in statistics, yeah.
It should be safe for now. You were a great help on yes.
This is a count if you only know the game as that. I mean, yeah, I guess there are exceptions to be made. I'm just going on statistics here. Much like JonTron. Shout out to Carl.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Once Horizon's out, anytime someone mentions Kai, I'm just going to reference Dragon Ball Z Kai. So, people be ready. And I'm just gonna talk about how the soundtrack in the Boo arc's real bad. Oh my god! We're crazy. Me and the homophobic boy detective just know what we need to do. Alright? How do we keep doing it? We know exactly what we need to talk about all the time. We know exactly what to jump to when given a specific subject. Why does the Blue Arc Kai have green tint? I don't know. Somebody totally didn't know how to do fucking transfers over there. Everything has to look like shit. It look green. You wanted that Kiwami look. I'm so excited for the state of play Japan to announce their new AAA studio, Naughty Dog Japan. Dude, if they did that, honestly, I'd give the show a 10. I'd be like, no, that's awesome. That's awesome. Do that.
Path's all clear.
I saw that joke already, Alto. Fraud. Whoa. The Last of Us at Nihonde. I do get people making fun of The Last of Us Day, but we do have a lot of those at this point. We got the Fallout Day. All of them are just trying to have their own N7 day. All of them just want to be like what BioWare put down. And it looks like we're at the end.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, hold on, we can buy equipment. These are better weapons. Ruby Shot, Ruby Staff, and Blue Scale Blade. Customize. Now we can use UMATs to upgrade all three. There we go. There's even a Bidoof today. Whoa. Why? Why not? That's a pretty good response, honestly. +2. Lose a bit of evasion, but this is a nice bump. Yeah, let's buy 3. Sadly, this game doesn't allow me to equip all 3 when I buy 3, which would have been fucking righteous if you were that based. Hold on. Wrong menu. Here we go. I respect this game letting me find out the height mogging of each character by having measurements in the back. Crazy how Bidoof's like the ultimate punching bag Pokemon ever since the playground in 2006, and then Nick materialized and goes, "This is me." You got a feature film, you mutt. Whoa. Get him. I don't care who wins, but I think everyone should die. Let's see. Large beast is dead ahead. Eyes up. Oh, there it is. I was like, I don't see anything. There it is. Yeah, what if the crab was green? There's no Pokemon the movie 13 Bidoof and the Jewel of Fat Musty Guycock. Alright, good job, guys. Good conversations happening everywhere. Alright, what we got? Actually, hold on. Let's do that. Yo, that's Aura, bro. Let's see.
This'll hurt.
Okay, and we get the side bonus? Sure.
Take that. All you on, yes. Going all in.
Let's see. It's weak to wind. Yeah, that's like... It's a D rank art. You can't trick me into using some cringe shit like that. Hold on. Do that. Have I tried Absolem? I have not. I've been hearing people talk it up. Let's see.
Sucker.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt like hell. Let's see. I can't get the back attack, but I can at least get the delay. Yeah, I do like that she speaks Arabic for some of her moves.
I owe you one.
Do your worst.
Alright, she has enough points to pop off.
Pull out all the stops.
We'll see if we can get burn. We can't go that far. There we go.
Here I go. Here goes.
This is the type of track you'd hear in a scene in Naruto, but it's exclusively a filler arc. But that filler arc do kind of be hitting. I don't know why I had to say it the same way, you know, when the fajitas be sizzling. I do like when their hit effect is just like, okay, I'm on the ground now. Sopping wet.
Activating drive.
Let's see. I'm gonna try and spread us out a little bit so we don't get hit by the fucking jump move constantly.
Think fast. Take this.
Thank you. I have to do something. This fighting's taking a real toll. There.
The filler arc episode with the incredible animation sandwich between two slideshow episodes. They're like, we scheduled this one guy and he's gonna be on this episode, and he only makes bangers, so he's building out the resume, so he's gonna make that shit move.
Won't give up.
Let's see. I'll have you stay here for support, but I'm gonna have you pop an item. They're like, change off the "you're dying" music. Ooh, stun? Oh man, we're gonna eat your testicles today.
Activating drive.
Sucker. A chance.
Let's see.
Flames protect us.
Gotta get the side. Getting to the side's a bit. It's a bit difficult. But hey, he's not casting either. We could probably just do a Buster.
Thanks, pal.
We're topped off. Let's see. Miss? Alright, make up for the miss by hitting it really hard. Oh. 2 dodges is quite good. Let's see, does she have any statuses? No, we seem to be okay. I'll link the state of play link with English subs in the group chat for later. Okay, good. That's the one I'm going to be using. I'll get that set up in 20 minutes. Maybe less. Okay. If we're going to do that, I should probably get you farther back. I was like, I should get close to her so she can buff the spell. She's getting low on EP. Ugh. You know, that fucking felt bad.
Good luck.
Cypher activate.
Flames protect us. Activating drop.
Yeah, we need to keep people healed mostly.
There we go.
There.
He goes from a Naruto track to a Power Rangers track in the fucking second half.
Thank you.
Falcom makes do.
Bring it on.
Okay, heal us up.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Thanks, pal. Cypher activate.
Flames.
YF of 9, because unfortunately it was on a leaked list like 5 years ago, so we have to hear about it every event until we're all dead.
Cypher activate.
They flinched.
That's what I like to see.
Perfect chance. No. Yes. I need help. Here I come. Ha!
A chance.
Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Oh no, ow, 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 ow. Oh yeah, this battle's gone on so long, our S boost is like at 6. We can just pop a bunch of them just cuz.
There we go. Bam!
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. All you on.
Okay, he's almost there. We've almost got this.
You're open.
Okay.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here.
It's so crazy playing these games and not seeing the 8-second long the boss glows and explodes. Singing track, by the way. I know, I could tell because it was a good song. Now that the monster's been taken care of, the smaller one should depart in time. They were drawn in by it, it seems. Thanks to you, we should be able to conduct our tours again. I'll be sure to gush about you to Lady Ashen. I think it's time for us to leave, but before that, I wanted to ask if there's a legend tied to the third obstacle. The Wind Spirit Stone was supposed to be around here. Those who were fortunate enough to make it this far would have bore witness to its dazzling beauty. Those who dared reach out would awaken the wicked spirit that resided within, would create raging tornadoes swallowing the stone seekers whole and leaving not a trace of their mortal bodies behind. And that's why no one who came to this island ever returned alive at the end. Oh, that's great. You didn't tell us about the young man who surpassed the legends. You have an excellent memory. This is a true story from 50 years ago. One day a ferocious monster resembling a wicked spirit appeared in the cave. It could control the wind. Jaegers and execution squads traveled to quell the chaos, but they all met their demise. As though the legends had become reality. But in the wake of the city's despair, a new legend was born. The legend of a young man who conquered the legends. Despite his youth, his martial arts prowess rivaled that of a master practitioner. Armed with only his Gekka skills, he vanquished the spirit by cutting it in two. Not a bad story. It's okay. That dude's probably real. Every dude in this is real. Did I miss your reaction? I saw it as an option that you could buy, and I went, yeah, they would have something like that. I haven't seen what it looks like, though.
Great job, you guys.
I just saw that there was an accessory called Moshi. Alright, we got some gray and law points for that. Alright, let's clear the rest of the map. I should at least finish my meal. Here we go.
That looks like a nice chest.
She's looking down. Yeah, there's an alignment system in this for your quests. Occasionally they'll have choices that you have to do. Like, would you like $1 or $2? Everyone's going live now. My phone's exploding. I'll bet everyone's over there looking. I must depart. You always leave me. Okay, have fun. How do I get up there? Let's see. Some route I must have missed. Ooh, there's like a yellow... Yeah, there's a yellow pip up there that I guess I didn't interact with. Sorry, I don't want 9 people in my ears. You weren't going to have 9 people in your ears. Once again... all she does is lie. You come back later with high tide. Okay, fine. This should be... okay. Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say I'm leaving because you think I'm gonna have like 9 people in here. You come back here with high tide, you can make the shell bell. That's... dude. That's crazy. I'm always doing that. I just realized I do not need to like leave normally.
Off we go.
This game isn't made from 1995. We can just leave. What can I do in 5 minutes? We can walk around a little bit. We can at least tap this green. I was never able to find SnowRun Gen 3 because I never had the tide in the specific way for it to spawn on me. It's fucked up. It's okay. You were blessed in life to get a shiny, 1 or 2 shinies every day for every future Pokemon game. So really, I think you are experiencing a new form of white privilege every day now.
I'll be waiting for you.
Man, is that you? It's been much too long. Hello. She ran an inn back in the day, but it closed down. Okay. Did you see the Staryu I picked up? Yes. Did you know it's effectively impossible to get the other Tide and Shoal Cave in some Gen 3 games if your save battery dies? That's awesome. Pokemon's fascinating. YouTube recommended me a video about how catch rates in Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal works. And apparently it's either in Crystal or Gold and Silver that the Heavy Ball is bugged, that it does not work on heavy Pokemon. It's all of them. Yeah, it's great. Everyone talks about how Iwata made it so they could include Kanto in that game and that it made it the biggest Pokemon game and an amazing sequel. But no one talks about how that game has so many fucking holes in it that it's fucking like a cartoon piece of cheese. Let's get right into it. Can you give us the details? We heard from Pao that you're being pursued by Heiyue. I saw there was some post out there that was just like, I think it was like Final Fantasy VII, and someone's like, we need to go back to this back in the day where there's like no woke or politics in it, no bugs, no DLC, and everyone's like, here's what makes FF7 woke, and I'm like, no, you don't need to do that one. Let's hone in on no bugs. And discuss the lack of bugs in Final Fantasy VII on the PlayStation. Are you sure? Shut up, Mittens. Or it could be cheese. It could be either or. I think it's some kind of narcotic. Uh-oh. The narcotic. Heiyue's banned the trade of drugs in Langport. No wonder they're after you. I could tell you aren't a dealer based on how you're talking about it. How'd you get your hands on it? Long story, but I don't mind telling you if it'll help. Started 4 days ago when I was in the Central East. Traveling around the world is a hobby of mine. But just as my trip was coming to an end, I ran into someone. Which, was to take this case back to me, to the Republic. The woke stuff was crazy because half of it sounded like headcanon stuff and not stuff that happens in the game proper. The woke stuff was really funny when I think it was I think iPatchWolf was the one that made the post. It was just like, it's got an amputee, and I'm like, I think the gun's an upgrade personally. I think we're reaching on some of these. I thought it'd be easy money, and I was excited at the prospect of turning my hobby into paid work. I was told to deliver this case to Langport, and that's why I'm here now. Before I could make the delivery, though, Heiyue started chasing me. Had no idea what was going on. Probably would have gotten myself caught if Pal hadn't hid me. Fine mess you've landed in. The old lady's dragged herself into it, too. Want to know more about the orders, though. First half of Heiyue's post was fine, then the second part just devolved. This is the type of person that really likes FF7, but thinks that Final Fantasy VII Remake killed their children, so you can just disregard. It's okay. Anything bad iPatchWolf does, karma gets him in that 2 black content creators torture him on the regular, so it's all good. Simple. We take the goods and do the exchange in his stead. Sure, he made a terrible Bleach video that changed public perception of a thing, but FD Signifier constantly tortures him in long video essays, and Wooly keeps trying to get him to say the N-word. Is iPatchWolf an anti-remake? He absolutely is, yeah. Designate location as the park area in Newtown. To put the case under one of those branches that's facing the sea. He won't survive the winter, it's fine, yeah. You know what? Report the one job I did.
That's how it goes.
The jab casting. Calm down. I think Max is the only prominent content creator above the age of 35 who doesn't hate Remake. His brain's right in just that specific thing. I think it's just because he thinks Cloud is the coolest guy ever, and that allows him to mold his brain in such a way. Because anything else he has to say about JRPGs, I'm like, alright, simmer down, buddy. That said, I will fist bump him because he likes Final Fantasy 15. Let's go. He cares too much about the remake because he has to make a 30-minute discussion about a small article the director made on a Tuesday to fill out article space. One, why are you yelling in all caps? That's number one. Number two, at the very least, he just has to do daily videos, so his editors just cut shit out. Two, you know, so there's that. Also, he collects a bunch of them. I will say this. Because it's impossible to make a 30-minute video off the latest Genki tweet of, director Hamaguchi says, the next game he makes, will let you press buttons. And I'm like, that's great, man. I popped off my caps lock because I was cleaning my keyboard. I'll pop back in. There we go. Much better. I miss in the old days where I didn't hear about my favorite new games coming out every, you know, I'd only hear about it every like 10 months. Meanwhile, they gotta let they gotta let people know Hamaguchi's name because he's gonna be one of the most important people at Square now making big games. So they gotta be like, in this interview, someone asked him, "Are you gonna make a part 3?" And they're like, "Yeah, we announced it." And they're like, "All right, now post that to feeds. We got some breaking news, baby." The next one's gonna have materia in it. Ugh. James' only takeaway here is, here's how I can talk about the Steam Deck. I'm gonna explode. Here comes Jordan. It's like I say, get him, dog.
Well.
He typed out Steam Deck and then shuddered a little bit, right in the wave of the afterglow. Whoa, that's crazy. All right, VOD heads, I'm gonna cut. So we're gonna watch the PlayStation thing in a bit. So when we come back, I will have already watched it. I was trying to spread some joy, some whimsy. The whimsy of Linux and SteamOS. Alrighty, here we go. Back to it. Is the controller off? Yeah, it is. It got tired. Alright, let's see here. Oh yeah, we got a gift item that we could use. I'm gonna give you this fountain pen, Dingo Brad.
Thanks, man.
Thanks, man. I didn't know you fuck with me like that. I do, dude. I'm here for you. Oh yeah, the last thing we did was it was about the dude trying to deliver narcotics. That's what was happening. Trying to readjust now that we're coming in after the state of play, which I enjoyed. Oh yeah, I guess I should check the notebook if I've gotten all the things correctly here. We did the citrus tea. We definitely did that. Oops. It's R2. That's right. Yeah, I definitely picked up all the gourmet stuff, it looks like. We got the pen. Oh yeah, I guess we could head to Newtown for some other stuff. What's this quest that we were doing? So think about the writer for Rama 1/2 being asked stuff about Girl Rama getting pregnant and the mechanics of that at a fan event, responding that he doesn't think about that, and neither should you. Remember, the writer for Rama was like a woman, right? It's Rumiko Takahashi. She just magically created like several really important and good manga in a row. Head to the park in Newtown. Okay, so both of these involve us going there anyway. Alright. Hold on, we got achievables to check too. 5 gifts given. Yum. The dingo baby, if it survived, dude. Kinda cool. Kinda cool with it. Nobody knows about the dingo eating the baby shit. That's older than me. What'd she make besides, like, Rama and Inuyasha? Hold on, let me pull up the... She did, Urusei yeah, Urusei Yatsura. That on its own is crazy. Not many people, like, do more than one really big one. Yeah, no, Sailor Moon's someone else. You can also kind of tell what series are Rumiko based on the general, like, look. Back in the day, all that was here was a port down south, but after Calver went democratic and the Orbital Revolution happened, things started changing. Guess that's why it's the second biggest city in the country. Look at the huge building. It's the Trade Center. They call it the Great Spire. Don't think we'll have much to do there for this job, though. Anywho, let's check the board and get moving.
Hey, it's you guys again.
Huh? Oh, hello. We bumped into Little Miss Tryhard here a few times.
Enough about that. What are you doing in Langport anyway? Up to no good, I bet.
Business as usual. You getting into trouble again?
No. I came here to write an article for the culture column. That's done now. But I get the feeling something big is about to happen here. So I'm using some time off to stay and find a scoop.
That's some dedication. Surprised she knows what's going on. Guess Dingo did mention she has good luck. Good luck and a good nose. Well, good luck with that. Peace. She's following us. Just ignore her. Still following us. Not even trying to hide it. Calling us criminals, and you're gonna fucking follow us all day. What gives? If you're hunting for dirt on Giacomo, brush out. That's yesterday's news. Scared to explain why you're glomming onto us? Here's an analogy. If trouble is monsters, then you're Sepith. While you don't necessarily cause trouble yourselves, you attract it. So if I follow you, I'll find something interesting. Just pretend I'm not here and do everything you normally do. Like hell we will! Pay me, whore. I'm feeling generous. Let me throw you a bone. There's an important person in Langport. Take a gander. Ah, yes. Maxim Lugum. What's the superstar doing here? Can't say. I got client confidentiality to uphold, but I'm sure that it goes without saying that it ain't normal for a guy like that to be wandering here all by himself. Very true. We got too much on our plate to keep an eye on him, so if we gotta give up on our lead, why not pass it to a friend of Dingo's? I want to write about politics, though. This sounds like something for a tabloid. You got a sports section? Besides, maybe getting a scoop here will get you the transfer you've been looking for. I bet you'll understand Dingo better if you get his line of work a try. This is a compelling case. I'm no expert at reporting celebrity news, but I'll pursue it with integrity and respect for the subject's privacy. Just you wait, Dingo. Okay, successfully manipulated. What a charming person. She can't be much older than me, right? She's a reporter, so it's safe to say she's at least 20. More importantly, you did it again. A little fibbing won't hurt. Won't get her a story, though. She's like, you made a slight lie. And I'm like, you literally got a job with someone who is in a gray area. How about you shut the fuck up, white woman? Sit the fuck down. I'm gonna go get a drink from the vending machine. Give me an apricot water. Yum. We're gonna ignore the sign because I don't know how much it's gonna progress the plot. So we're gonna hit up shops and do the side quest. Dude, there's a new movie. Department store. It throws me off whenever we go in a building and it doesn't have to load.
Hello there.
It also throws me off when I go into a store and it's clearly Gaius talking.
Do you know what you want?
Whoa.
I hope to see you again.
He said that really, really hard into my ear.
Please step on up.
Welcome. What'll you have today?
Amber tie pin. Gift for Kincaid.
Thanks for coming. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods.
Ah, welcome.
Ah, welcome. Starberry cookie.
I hope to see you again.
Okay, that's the 4 stores in here. Okay. We can get out now. It's a weapon, factory, thing for a gift, food. Alright, what other stores we got? We got some up there near the quest we can go hit up. Not used to these modern city looks. Okay, there's like staircases. Don't worry, sometimes I forget how to read. It happens. Everybody has that moment.
You there?
Hold on.
How's some
Yoink.
pasta sound? Hey there. What'll it be?
Vitorino pasta. A tomato sauce pasta dish prepared by a fervent young chef.
See ya.
Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'll dap you up. Ah, it's just gonna immediately proc. I think this is the park Neil was talking about. He was told to put the goods on the benches facing the ocean. It's my time to shine. We'll be here if anything happens. Be ready for anything, though. We got eyes on target. What should we do? We'll follow at a distance. Evil Jordan. This is true. But that implies that there is that implies that the Jordan we already have isn't already evil. Fuck it. I'm just gonna post it. Suspicious middle-aged man. Very true. They got a kid to do the exchange. Doesn't look like Heiyue's noticed a thing. Think we're in the clear. So he's the guy who wanted the drugs. Unhand me at once. Oh boy. Didn't even realize they were behind us. Why do I feel like we were made into pawns? You must have been the bait. I thought it was weird that he managed to give Heiyue the slip. Either way, you're doing us a solid here, saves us the trouble of bringing them in ourselves. Happy to clean up the trash, thanks for your assistance. I'll ask you to hand Neil over to us. He's a material witness and a suspect, but he got caught up in all this by accident. He had no knowledge of the drugs. He doesn't deserve to be punished. That's for us to decide. The whole point of this request was to save our client. Giving him to Heiyue would be the opposite of our goal here. So I persuade them or fight them. I can't make Heiyue too comfortable. Sure, we're helping them in the long-term main story, but we could fuck up some of their dudes in a side quest for fun. How pertinent. That puts us at a standstill, so I've got an idea. Let's settle it with a good old-fashioned brawl. If we win, keep your hands off our client. If you win, he's all yours. See, this is way more fair. We're still like tight. We're just like, hey, friendly competition. You can take the other guys, but you're not taking my boy. We aren't going to show you any mercy just because you have children with you. I thought as much.
Get ready.
I like quests with alternate routes. Alright. She really be saying all that.
I'll take you on.
Let's see. Vandalize raid? Absolutely.
Got a whole slew of them. I hope you're ready.
Yeah, it looks like this hits everybody.
Time for the main event.
There we go. I forgot I could just do that. Would you like a Quest 64? Dude, yes. They're too strong. No wonder the Liu family and Master Sao place faith in you. That's just about wraps things up. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that the Gekka style is terrifying. I like how they're talking as if they got to do anything. Alright, well, that wraps things up. You fought Heiyue and won? I'm so sorry for the trouble. Can't thank you enough, though. You saved my life. It was nothing. I'm just glad things worked out. Now you can walk around Langport without, without the, the Chinese mafia wanting to eat you. Anyway, no shady jobs. You're not built for it like I am. Ooh, 3 shining almond tofu? Yum yum. It's not every day we get to see Van treated like a kid. I'll wire the money to you guys soon. Thanks, man.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
I bet I get like chaos points for that, I bet. Yep. Just keep dumping it out.
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
Give me my droplets. Droplets. Alright, now that that's all done, where are we at? Oh yeah, we're not in Newtown anymore.
Off we go.
Let's go, dude. Chaw. Hold on, we picked up a tie pin for Kincaid.
You know me well.
You're in my ear too.
Hey, did you see? There's a new.
Hold on, we got any cooking things that are new? Yeah, the pasta. Strawberry cookie.
Love me a sugar rush.
And the water. He was in my ear, dude, no way. We're 2 for 2, dude. I'm gonna give you tongue on the next one. Oh yeah, we never hit up the shops in the corner because it immediately procced the side quest. Let's go do that. This track in particular is really giving, it's really giving Crossbell vibes to me.
What can I do for you?
Peng Lai Siam Yang Tang is how I'm gonna say that was pronounced. Gummy dumpling. Deep steamed hojicha.
See you again.
Hey there. See ya.
Game's so good it got KZ speaking Mandarin. You said that like Cotton Hill. I'm glad someone noticed that I started drifting into that.
A drink?
Japanesey.
What'll you have today?
Steaming hot meat bun.
Thanks
Good.
for coming.
Awesome. Awesome, dude. Let's see. Let's eat this shit. Oh, yeah, it's a meal, so I'm getting a shit ton of points off of it. Yeah.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Thanks for the grub. Love me a sugar rush.
All right. That's all done. Next up, we gotta check the bulletin board for more side quests. You ain't from the east, you're from northern Arabonia, ain't you, Mr. Warsaw? Dude, I'm imagining Gaius sounding exactly like Khan from King of the Hill, and it's taking me out. He's just like, the wind, ha ha! It's like, dude. It's my first time visiting the Eastern District for my home in Arashion. Yo, Fairy Tale, Arashion says. Yo, 50 acres. I heard about Arkwright Solutions from one of the guides there, and I think if you were to serve as my tour guides, I'd have a lovely time. What do you say? Contact me at the hotel. Substitute Sensei. Old Man Wang. I heard you have knowledge of Eastern martial arts. I'd like you to take my place as an instructor. It's nothing serious. If you're up to it, go to the park. Oh, getting texts. I forgot to tell you where the dummy company's at. I just sent along the info. Feel free to scout it out. Wouldn't recommend charging guns blazing, though. Jack just gave me the location of the Messeldam Trading Company. Are we gonna blow the door down? I'll prepare the explosives then. Don't do that. I'd rather not get arrested for arson. Just want to look at the building. We ain't in any rush though. We can do side shit. Guy's low-key race maxing. He's from Nord Erebonian and Artarian. Dude, my chat will say anything. And I'm like, well, there is some logic behind this, so we'll let it go. Yeah, it's solid. Gaius Warzel race maxing. Man, I wish someone fucking said this when we were playing one of the Erebonian games. That would have been a title of a VOD. We're only juicing out this material late, like.
You'll
never believe what happened.
I won't.
All right.
Let's see. All right, there's the hotel. I guess we'll do the one near the park. Let's see what this says here. Make sure I have the stuff right. Okay, this is one of those quests where you pick the right answers. All right. Alto's getting high, and we're just saying shit like race maxing. It's making them uncomfortable. Have we checked this place?
What'll you have today? Thanks
Yeah,
for
we have.
coming.
We have. Yeah. Alright. What's up, Wang? Are you our client? You're Mr. Wang, right? Hello there. So you're the Springin from the capital. I'm in dire need of a trained martial artist. I heard you fit the bill. You're not quite what I had pictured. I'm not a Spriggan, actually. That would be me. I was a student of the Kunlun School. That makes more sense. I feel like I've heard Kunlun before. Well, that explains why Van moves so much like a martial artist. I knew he must have had some type of combat training. That's not the only kind of training I've gotten. In any case, I can tell you I have plenty of real-world experience. Even at this very moment, you aren't leaving any openings. Must have seen a great many battles. You can tell that from a glance? Heavens no, I made that all up. Hello, Mario. The moves would be simple enough. Could you help me out? Yeah. I'm down. So what kind of instruction do you do? I teach a hybrid style called Taishin, which I created. It combines 24 techniques from the 3 major schools of Eastern martial arts. What? Create a whole martial arts style? That's so cool! Yeah, Zalto's still around. Come to the front desk. It's not that impressive. I just picked out a handful of simple techniques that are easy to learn. Only made it to teach self-defense to others and for exercise. I think that's very admirable of you. Hold on. Alto was my last post anything. Hold on. Let's observe. This edible like a megastone, and I'm officially setting gravity on switch in. Check my reply. Click. I don't play competitive Pokemon. I don't suck that much cock. I'm gonna hit a heart on that post. Thumbs up. Stealing credit ain't cool. I suppose I can't pull the wool over a Kunlun student's eyes. Those accustomed to our ways are easily deceived. Sure likes his tall tales. Alright, why do you need someone to fill in? I threw out my back. I can walk fine, but doing any kind of sudden movements backbreaking. I get it. You can't do your fast movements. Careful not to split your sides over your own jokes. Never thought a real martial artist could throw out their back. Don't you guys train your bodies daily? I'm old. You were surfing? Of course. I hear all the youngins are doing it these days. Dude threw out his back surfing. This guy sucks. So to celebrate my hard-earned victory, I did a 360-degree spin in the air. You did what? In that moment, I saw the light. It felt like everything came into focus. Visions of my long life, the peaks, the valleys, and everything in between flooded my senses like a gushing waterfall. And after that, yeah, I fell into the water and hurt my back. It sounds like your life flashed before your eyes. You're lucky you got back to the coast. A boat just happened to be passing. And that's why I can't do shit today. Hope you get better soon, man. So will you take my place? Like I said earlier, I'm down. I'm not a full-fledged master, but I can help out a little bit. Can we go back to the hood? We could. Why'd you even bother asking for my help? Contract signed, so no backing out.
Time to start working.
Okay. Alright, let's head over to the Bracer Guild for the next part of this. Ah, here we go. That wasn't hard to find. Hello, Bracer with the large ass. My name is Zhao Ling from the Gecko School. That's the school Aaron's a part of. Yeah, like Ashen said earlier, it's one of the 3 big martial arts schools of the East. There's a lot of Gecko practitioners in Heiyue, too. Members of our school are supposed to reject violence, not embrace it. It's one of the core principles. That's why I have to set a good example. Oh, okay. You got a sec, though? We're in the middle of a job and we could use a hand. Gonna teach people some martial arts. Want to join? Why would I help you with one of your requests? I mean, you don't have to if you don't wanna. We just need someone from the Gecko School, but if you're not feeling it, I could hit up some other contacts. What do you mean by other contacts? Heiyue, duh. Most of them know Gecko skills like the back of their hands. Gecko name is practically synonymous with Heiyue. Bet people will be thrilled to learn from the real pros. And you don't have to waste any of your precious time. This is what we call manipulating people. I'll do it. I said I'll do it. You sure? Yes, I know that people associate Gecko with Heiyue nowadays, but they don't follow the main school's teachings. This was so easy. We can gaslight women so easy in Trails Through Daybreak. Nyom. A game for me, very true. I might make this my first one. You could probably just do it. You could probably just brute force it. It's fine. First, you'll practice 5 forms in front of each other. You will show Van the Gecko forms, and he will show you the Kunlun forms. After that, you will both demonstrate them to my students. Okay. Use names of the forms. I'm fine with going. Yeah, see, it's fine. I mean, I played them out of order, too. I played the first 3. Then Crossbow wasn't out, so I skipped 2 games. It's fine. When they talk about shit you don't understand, that makes you interested and want to check it out. I was born in the 90s, where you watch things on TV, and I'd watch an anime, and I didn't see the first episode, but I still watched it. Rekka 7's like my favorite anime. I started that on episode like 7. I've seen Jin use that technique multiple times. For real? You're a lifesaver. We'll be cheering you on. Good luck, you two. I started watching Dragon Ball with the world's strongest. It's weird that they skipped Crossbell at the time. It's because they were the newest games that were coming out at the time, and those were going to be on a PS3, so they were going to hit a higher amount of people over there. It was the right choice. The series probably would have drowned if they tried doing more PSP core games. Swallow stance. Crushing fist. Rapid chop. Let's see. Jordan posted something that says, "Bro thinks this is a Cardi sub. Yo, can I be real with you? What's up? You give off chill pedophile vibes, like you low-key like kids, but you went to therapy and got impulse control, so you would never hurt one, if you know what I mean. I'm a pedophile too, and it makes me happy when I read your comments, because it feels like I can participate on the sub too. Good on you, bro. Thank you so much." This was upvoted 36 times. You would think that this has nothing to do with Trails, but this is a fundamental part of the character Angelica Rogner, so it's fine. That's a really good thing you've sent me, Alto. I'm going to go ahead and put that in the Twins group chat. I think they will also appreciate it. You need to address the icons. No, I don't. No, I don't. Twins are really taking to the message, which was an Alto conversation. I will put this on the screen. I will absolutely put this on the screen because I think it's funny as hell. This could be you. This kind of kicks ass. Jordan is our Nathaniel Bandy. Let's see. Good to go. Before long, the park was filled with scores of students ready to learn the good martial arts. Alright, both palms. 8th form, crushing fist. Tenth form, elbow thrust. 15th form, swallow stance. 21st form, rapid chop. Crazy thing about it was about Deathstroke with the OG poster adjusted it. I saw some people saying I can't like Slave from Teen Titans anymore because I saw what happened in the comics, and I'm like, you just need to consider comics a medium that doesn't matter like me, and you'll be just fine. He ain't be doing all that shit in the cartoon. In my youth, I stole techniques from many schools and made them my own. That's crazy. What do you do in the comic? Pedophile. We do a little grooming on the pages of DC Comics. Now, while comic fans will bristle at you know, the adaptations through movies and television just don't get the comic characters right, they do keep that pedophile shit out of it. We instead put that on our director. Shout out to Bryan Singer. Alto statement, movie. I want you guys to have it all. Feel like I've already got my share anyway. This helped me discover a new way to spread the true Gekka throughout the world. And as a bonus, I get to learn about you guys. I wrote you off as a shady person at first glance, which is part of why I was hesitant to work with you. But I shouldn't judge a book by its cover. That's true. Don't be racist. I enjoyed the state of play, yeah. And if people say it's bad, it had 2 prominent lesbians in it, so that shows how people really feel about certain types. You know, see it? I'm wiggling my finger like, You think you know people. Ultima will be like, I bet that shit was bad. And I'm like, I didn't know that you hated the LGBT community. Start raising my eyebrows a little bit.
Whoops.
Shruff. I also have to say props to James. We had fun times at the State of Play. And he didn't ruin it this time, which I gotta be honest here, give him a +1. He can build his karma meter back up, and once he hits the neutral space, I'll stop making fun of him. You may go, well, how many points does he have to get? And I'm like, I can't tell you because it's too many. You're Carolyn, right? We got a request from you. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be a tour guide for you. It's a long road to redemption. I count negative things people tell me that he did that I wasn't even there for. She's like, you seem so exotic. She's like, you sounded more fun to hang out with. I don't know if Casey watched the State of Play. Unfortunately, it was the state of... Nah, I watched the State of Play, and it was the state of very fun. I laugh whenever when some people get like really indignant about like State of Plays or things being bad, and it's like, oh no, my commercial collection wasn't good enough this time.
Time to get to work.
Yeah, this is one of those quests where we do like a tour, it looks like. And it's very basic, it looks like. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip through the text on it. I can't pretend I care. You'll get like 3 or 4 quests on average out of the game that I'll be like, and we're gonna bunt those.
Hey, friend. Got something you'll like?
Dude, that's Gaius. He's race maxing again, as chat would say.
Hello.
Better buy soon so you don't miss out.
I think expectations for State of Play sometimes is really fun, where someone's like, this didn't blow the doors down. I'm like, yeah, it didn't. They announced it yesterday. You didn't even know it was happening.
The breeze here feels so nice.
I don't know if you know this, Casey, that Dragon Quest VII character that's old is named after Kiefer Sutherland. His dad is even named Donald. Oh. Damn it. Don't make me have to like it. Don't make me have to like Dragon Quest VII. Now Alta's gonna explode. Glad they confirmed theories I saw from YouTube videos I watched that they were going to make that guy significant and even more important by having him come back and stuff. I saw some videos of people talking about here's what they could have done with Dragon Quest VII.
Reward deposited.
One log good boy point. Alright, let's see. We got that done, and special delivery done. Did we do Tour de Force? I think we did, yeah. Yeah, we did that. Okay. I forget Kiefer was around before Jack Bauer. Yeah, he mainly played bad guys. And then he did Jack Bauer, and he was like the first movie actor to break into TV, and it was cool. And it wasn't like, oh, this is not like, you know, because whenever an actor went from movie to TV, there was like these optics of like, oh, your career's not doing well.
Take as
then,
long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
But he started, you know, getting in on prestige television. The prestige of shooting women in the legs and doing heroin. I love Jack Bauer. Any gifts to give anybody? Nope. Alright. Oh, there's an achievement. Let's see. 15 quests done. Well, we're certainly not going to be hurting for money now. Buy rare items. Oh, fucking never.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Come again.
The fuck expeditiously. No, I don't think that's what that is. I don't want to play a Claire Obscure game right now.
Thank you.
Where's Messeldam at? Must be in Newtown. That was a good one. I giggled. That's good. I went on Twitter. I think I saw a bullet point that said that Expedition 33 created turn-based combat. Did you know that?
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
There's a new movie.
You'll never believe.
They invented the French, I think. Nah, because I feel like I've hated them before that game came out. Movie, dude, you're high. It's so over. More accurately, the Almato owns this. It's right down the street from one of Heiyue's hotels. That's very brazen of them. Do you think they're purposely trying to provoke Heiyue? That's definitely half of it, the other being a show of confidence. Doesn't seem like many folks come in and out of here. If I had to wager, they keep a skeleton crew here and the main forces hold up somewhere else. So this is their FOB. You can see the tactical advantage in that. You are like 10 years old. You can't be saying shit like FOB. They're what now? Sometimes she can be so hard to follow. Thank God I'm not. Dude, you would be... Oh my God. Something about this place rubs me the wrong way. But busting in there ain't really an option. Busting? Whoa. We'll focus on other parts of town for now. He's sensing things. Hello.
Oh. Maybe he's got some keen senses on him after all.
Dump him out, am I right?
We were warned that he may pose a threat. Remain vigilant.
Let's go to the Harbor District. Jesus fucking Lord Almighty, bro. I know, right? Sometimes they just drop a lady like that. Interesting fellows they had there, but we won't worry about that for now. We'll wait until they allow us to see them face-wise. I was just it was kind of scary. Local dog scared a boob. How about does it? Might be time to go investigate the stalls at the docks. Visiting the docks will make the story go forward. Is that Kyle Hebert? That was Avdol too. That was like dumb Avdol. That was getting me. I was trying to figure out what voice that was to me. But yeah, definitely that. It is not Kyle Hebert doing that, because Kyle Hebert did Kakyoin. He's like, I love hot moms. I'm a Cracker Barrel boy. If that kind of trading is possible, I wonder if Heiyue has less oversight here as well. Chris Tergliafera. Googled it. Yeah, because otherwise I would have been like, is that a key smash on the second one? I was wondering why I thought it was just Avdol. I'm like, what's the other voice I know him from? It's like fucking Gundam Tanaka from Danganronpa 2. That's the one. That's the default in my brain. And Ryoma and V3, I guess. Yeah, I always default to like their first role unless they did way better in like the one they did afterward. They were so thrifty with that. You wouldn't have to have one on hand, would you? Sorry, sir, I'm not familiar with whatever that is. Really? I heard a rumor there was one at a stall around here. All about that. If you know anything at all, please tell us. But miss, you can trust me, I have a belt that helps contain my boobies. If you have any information at all, I'll make sure you're duly rewarded. She really knocked him off guard. No kidding. Wasn't expecting her to bust out the puppy dog eyes. But whatever works, I guess. After hearing her cry for help, couldn't leave her out to dry. Been doing all we can to get back what's rightfully hers. Hell, little one here even flew from the Central East to help. That's right. Arusha teaches us to never ignore someone in need. I don't know about you, but I feel like a real asshole if I sat by and did nothing, knowing these kids were doing all they can. What do you say? Do a good deed in the name of the Heavenly Mother? Talk about laying it on thick. I'll tell you what I know. I had an item that looked like that picture until recently. Thing is, if I were you, I'd give up. But why? Must have sold it to someone, right? Point us in the direction and we can haggle. If only it were that simple. You guys heard of the Messeldam Trading Company? Afraid not. I take it further from the port city up north. Yeah, but if you ever meet someone and saying they work for that company, haul ass. A couple weeks ago, a source of mine gave me the thing you're looking for and asked me to sell it off. Somehow, it caught the eye of some nasty folks who claimed to work for them. Before I knew it, not only did they come after the device, they made off with all my best stuff without paying a cent. Tried to stop them, they'd just beat the ever-living crap out of me. And now my hairline is terrible. Oh, so that's why that happened. Okay. They said to sell it off quickly for cheap and never speak a word of it ever again. But honest to God, that's all I know. There's clearly more than this that meets the eye. Okay, we got goons. Multicolored goons. Oh, dude, the Jordan model has returned. You're letting them go then? That means we're the ones you want. I was wondering how long it'd be till these employees came to greet us. So this is the fixer poking around our business, huh? Didn't hear he had some sweet arm candy with him, though. That lucky asshole. Ignoring the runt, I wouldn't mind taking Blondie for a spin, you know what I mean? By spin, I mean I use my penis. The runt. Can I hurt them? Do you want? Nothing too extreme, though. Understood. I'm not sure about this. Got some fire in those eyes, shorty. I got a lot of steam to let off thanks to those local bastards. You're just the punching bag I've been looking for. She pulls out her fucking P90. 5 hostiles confirmed, commencing dismemberment. Dismemberment is the definition of extreme.
Alright, let's play. I'll kick your ass. Got a whole slew of them.
Alright, Van, fuck him up. Me always going, am I over leveled for whatever I'm at, or am I under level? And they're like, nah, you can one shot this fight with like one S-craft though. Those chicks are strong. Can't afford to lose now. Grab the blonde one as a hostage.
Are you losers for real? You get whipped and you still won't get the hell out of my town?
Hey, it's him. Ah, shit.
This must be Aaron. Yeah, there he is. There's that guy. He's red for an amazing reason.
It's that vigilante from the Eastern Quarter.
That's our boy. Go get him.
That must be him.
It's Aaron.
Right on cue.
Come on, we gotta go.
Seriously? Like I'd let you run away now.
Uh-oh. Yo, he killed Jordan! Get him out of here.
Say, Wong! Got it. I've been waiting for this.
Look at him go.
Doing us proud, one butt kicking at a time.
He got them in one fell swoop.
A fast swoop, too.
Guess the stories didn't quite do him justice.
I take it you're the guy Sal hired? I'd love to give you a proper Langport welcome, but, well.
Watch out!
Let me guess. Jaeger brat? Not bad, small fry. But my beef is with the old fart behind you.
Cool.
Come on, man. I'm only 24. You really that bent out of shape about outsiders butting in?
Ding ding! We have a winner! If Heiyue's gonna let things go to shit, then it's up to us to handle things around here. And if I can't trust Heiyue, then I sure as hell can't trust their dog either.
I'll take you on.
Alright, the 1v1.
Disappoint me.
A chance.
Oh boy.
This'll hurt.
Let's temper.
Here goes.
Alright, next up, we'll do a basic.
You'll pay for that.
Let's see.
This'll
We could probably hit him with Aerial Buster.
Hit me! I dare you!
Myriad Slash. Ow! Let's see. Let's pop one of these.
A chance. Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Stubborn bastard.
Oh, okay, we hit an HP gate. Cool. Diamond, you're exploding. Go for it, dude. Fuck that shit up.
What a show! Aaron's strong, but that guy in blue's no pushover. Keep it up!
That guy's a beast!
Aaron, isn't that enough already?
No way I'm gonna give up now. Not until this dude is begging at my feet for mercy.
Who's going to win?
It's hard to say. They're evenly matched.
Not too shabby. But it's about time I wrap this up.
Ah, yeah, this is the shot from the intro.
That's quite enough.
Oh, the No Fun Allowed character's back. She's like, I heard the story was being interesting. We gotta stop it now.
Of course, it had to be you.
Where did she come from?
It's that bracer from before.
Is that Beauty's blade?
Yeah, the famous A-rank bracer.
But what's she doing here? You gotta be kidding me. Holy crap.
I'll have to ask you all to refrain from fighting in public spaces. Do I make myself clear?
Don't let that pretty face fool you. She mopped the floor with a bunch of us back home.
I don't care. I ain't gonna let some lady talk down to me.
You haven't seen the last of us!
No, I've seen it a lot. I actually would like it to go away.
Didn't think I'd be running into a celeb today. Look here, do what you want with Pops over there. But those punks are our problem. Doubt the guild wants to stick their nose in Heiyue's business, am I right?
Normally, yes. But so long as you're ordinary citizens, it is our duty as bracers to ensure your safety. Though judging by your swordsmanship earlier, I don't imagine you'll be needing our protection.
Glad to hear it. Keep the guild out of our way, and we won't have any problems. Same goes for you guys. Go dance in the Liu family's palm for a while, see the sights, and then get the hell out of my town.
That kid's even more of a handful than I was expecting. Hello, Pod. I'm Kettle. Well, you broke up that fight was amazing. Sorry we ended up causing you trouble. Don't worry, it's all part of the job. When something cool's happen, I gotta make sure it's uncool. I'll stop bullying her when she does something interesting in the plot. We're still waiting, though. She's just coping because she wanted to be the main character of this arc, but then Van showed up. So she's real mad about it. Dude, we're eating tons of crab. So I got so mad when Elaine wasn't the main pro tag. I mean, she has a cool design or whatever, but there's nothing really that makes me go like, oh, you should be the main character, besides like, you're a girl. That's about it. So far in the game, she hasn't done anything to convince me either. But you know, we just gotta wait until they decide to write something interesting for her. Did the fact that they added an alignment system in this immediately make me hate her more because it makes her a law cuck? Perhaps. But it's mainly that she keeps trying to stop all the fun from happening. It's mainly just that. Did I catch you trying to have fun? And then she backhands Van. It's very, very inappropriate. I'm sure your client would be more than happy to prepare any reservation if you only asked. Doesn't quite sit well with me that you have connections like this, but given the fact they'd never come to us, you're the right man for the job. We're just holding down the fort till Sal gets back. Not sure the White Orchid Dragon will be quite as successful securing the help he's after. While that person hasn't left it behind entirely, they seem hesitant to continue the family business. You know her? That's the same of you. Person they keep mentioning must be very well connected. She's like, this is just really good food. I'm just eating this. Just wanted to say I'm glad you're here, Elaine. Not because you've saved us, but for the peace of Langport in general. I appreciate it. Don't set your expectations too high. The government tacitly given Heiyue complete freedom to run the city as they please. I could step in when the guild code allows, but at the end of the day, they're all loyal to Heiyue. Our branch here serves as an implied deterrent, nothing more. I see. Calvert's favorite bracer made her way out here regardless. It's about Almada, right? Ordinarily, the guild only intervenes when civilians' well-being is directly threatened. There are cases where we can act preemptively, but people know where our line is and how to avoid crossing it. I've heard the warriors of the Corps talk about that before. Conflicted as I am about a girl your age saying that, I'll put it aside from now. All was usual until a few years ago when a new organization demonstrated a total disregard for the line. I'm sure you can guess who by now. Yeah, Almada. Almada was what she was dealing with in the visual novel in Reverie, I imagine. Where they came in and viciously murdered everyone that she non-lethally took down previously. Things began to change 8 years ago when their former leader, Enrique, made a critical mistake. Yo, shout to Enrique? That's crazy. I imagine you've heard all this in far greater detail for some of your friends, though. Bits and pieces. Almada's underboss, at the time, took it upon himself to purge Enrique and seize control of the organization. His name is Gerard Dantes. Gerard Dantes. That's pretty good. That's solid. His charisma is enough to bring even the most hardened criminals into the fold. Shout out to Enrice, dude. And for being exceptionally strong as a sword arm is, it's his relentless devotion to his cause that's truly terrifying. Have you met this guy? I have. He didn't identify himself, and I couldn't quite see him because of the active camo. Okay, so this is the guy that she ran into in the visual novel thing that we read. In the Beyond the Reverie thing in Reverie. If I'd only been able to apprehend him then, I could have prevented all that Almada's done since. But I was powerless against him. Even just thinking of that fight sends a chill down my spine. For real? It's okay. Any fight that happens in a visual novel barely counts. The real ones are when you have gameplay in them. You can see this in that one, One, it removes responsibility on the encounters that Reen had, but more importantly, it's been shown by evidence of the 3 and 9 book showing them fight the Emperor, and they still maybe fight that bum 3 times in gameplay anyway. Man, I fucking hate that guy. I really don't like him. They should bring him back as a bit. I think that would be funny. I know Van can handle himself, and I can be very reluctantly accept that you probably can too, Fairy. But you're where I draw the line. Dangerous hardly begins to describe the situation here. Well, as a student at one of the schools working for a fixer, well, it's not illegal for her to do that job. Here's what I can say. Sit the fuck down. Stop trying to control other people. They use him in so many side stories. They're building him up so much for him to do jack and shit. It's kind of crazy. And meeting Van and Fairy and working together, it feels like my eyes have been opened to a whole new world. The more I see, the more I begin to understand what it is I really want out of life, as well as the kind of person I aspire to be. While that wasn't my initial reason for working for Van, it's the main reason I'm still helping him. Still not convinced this is in your best interest, but I'm also not your mother. I'm gonna be honest, I barely even know your last name. Please be careful. That goes for you too, Fairy. I've killed hundreds. Make sure you take the scary lady's words to heart. Would you like to take this outside? We're already outside. My apologies for the delay. Here's your sans Bojan. What a vibrant yellow. Now I don't think I've ever seen a custard with quite this shape and color before. Look at it wobble. Strange texture. It's the perfect level of sweetness. Dessert so slick it'll slip and slide against the plate, your chopsticks, and even the insides of your mouth. The unique mouthfeel paired with its gentle and subtle flavors is sublime, revolutionary even. In fact, it's a bigger game changer than the Democratic Revolution. This is true. Has he always been like this? He never did this when we were kids. He learned a refined palate off screen. Thumbs up. After finishing their meal and parting ways with Lane, they returned to the eastern quarter by bus. It was still early, but feeling tired from their first day of work, the group chose to return to the hotel. Not a problem. Be there in a sec.
A flush. Looks like I win this one.
I was feeling lucky tonight, too.
You might have had a shot if you hadn't gone all in at the end there. A win's a win, though. You're paying double for your info this time.
Yeah, whatever. Your booze fun was looking pretty dry anyway. By the way, I heard Elaine's in town. Oh, right. Forgot you knew her. Yeah, just got here this evening. What's with the creepy laugh? Ain't it tough being so popular? Everywhere you turn, there's another girl vying for your attention. You have too much to drink, bud? Like you got any right to talk when y'all know your old pal is... Nope, we're done talking about this. I have weird... New subject unlocked.
It's guy stuff. Way too dirty for the likes of you. Now, shoo.
Why are men like this? Asshole!
Ooh, she's so mad. Ooh, that's what you get for being nosy. What I got for you is way heavier than the stuff you were working on this afternoon. Doubt Blondie and the kid are ready for it, though. Pair of jokers. Recently, a pair of cheating pros have been going around making a mess of Longport's gambling scene. Normally, it'd be my job to do something about it, but there are rumors that A is backing them. It'd be a huge help if you investigate them in my stead. If things go well, I'll deduct your info fee in addition to giving you a reward. Talk to Poisson for the deets. Carnar's working with A. Yeah, it's a mess, alright. Well, see you around. You're going alone? That's the plan. I know you're tough and all, but wandering around the town late at night by your lonesome ain't the brightest idea. Now don't bite my head off. Why not ask Elaine to come along? Like I got any right to do that. I can handle this by myself. I've got the best nose in the biz. Don't work that sniffer too hard, you hear?
Always got booze to look forward to.
Apparently we got an optional event in the Harbor District we can do. Ah, we can't do it yet, looks like. Let's see.
Let me ask you something.
Back in the clock, you certainly are a hard worker. This request came from Jack, and I don't mind hustling for him. I respect that. If you'd like, I can help you along, since I know little of the cheating duo. I believe their names were Samson and Richie. I hadn't seen them around these parts before last week, but they certainly made an impression, as soon as they walked through my doors. They challenged Hallie to a round of gambling. Close match, but she lost. They beat Hallie? Wow. Those guys must have been pros. I'm not so sure. Had Hallie been serious from the start, things would have ended differently. However, those swindlers pretended to be rookies when they approached her. A loss is a loss, though. She blames herself for underestimating their abilities. That dude is busting it out in the back. Look at that guy. He's fucking doing it. Damn. Person in question is very much ashamed about that. She's really beating herself up over this. Thank you for cutting away from that guy. Samson and Richie showed their true colors after the match. As I recall, the two of them ran around yelling, "We kicked Hallie's ass, and I bet Jack's too scared to take us on." Or they've been repeating that ad nauseum at the other gambling joints. That's about all I know on my end. I don't have anything on A, sorry to say. Don't be sorry. You've already been a huge help. I can get the rest of what I need on my own. Jack and Hallie's reputations are on the line, so I'll get this settled on the double. Appreciate it. Best of luck, man. Thank you. Need to find the people who are in the know about Langport's underground scene and question them. Guess I can check on Dr. Long Kai's place. Bro, you are fucking killing it out here. Fucking busting it out.
Can we talk?
Overheard your conversation. So you know that I lost then? Yeah. This is so humiliating. I'm Jack's partner, so I can't lose face like this. Swear I'll get him next time. Won't go down without a fight. Well, I know I may not get the chance. Earlier, Jack said I'm gonna take off soon so I can drink the night away, but I'm guessing he's going out to confront them with you. Since A is involved, you gotta understand where he's coming from. Well, he doesn't have to be such a worrywart. You should know I can take care of myself. But fine, I won't be selfish. Sorry for getting you wrapped up in my mess. Don't worry about it. And there's a clinic up here, I guess.
Can we talk?
You wish to know about Samson and Richie? There's none playing on the jukebox, sadly. They didn't give me an option. I've been hearing those names a lot as of late. Didn't you have a match with them recently? Yeah, I dabble in gambling every now and then. challenged me to a match, but I couldn't very well say no. How'd it go? Not great. I heard about their match against Heiyue beforehand. Thought they must have used some underhanded methods. But I was wrong, they were real deal. As far as I could tell, they were both just as good as Heiyue. That's impressive. Well, there goes my plan to take them on by myself. And chances are you get demolished. And if you think you can get rough with them, forget it. They've always got bodyguards with them. If you're gonna take them on, you'll need a plan. And a damn good one, too. Don't do anything stupid. Alright, I think I'll talk to Jigen next. Maybe he'll know something about this.
Oh, did you hurt something?
Nah, I'm good, dude. Thanks for the offer, though. $100,000 Mira earned. 9 topics broached. Cool.
How is it this late? The night market is so fun. This must be the Eastern Quarter.
Can we talk?
Samson and Richie? Yeah, I remember them. They challenged me to a few rounds of cards. It didn't go so well for me. Those bastards made out like a bandit. Sorry to hear. You knew those guys were cheaters, right? Why'd you take the bait? I enjoy playing with a handicap. Living on the edge is the best way to live. Sadly, I missed my chance to back out and paid the price. Now I'm stuck drinking cheap booze for the next half year. You better not go blabbing to my wife about any of this. Don't worry, I ain't a snitch. Wish we could mop up those assholes, though. They're raking in the cash at everyone's expense. Any idea who else got scammed? One of Aaron's buds got done in. Don't know the kid's name, but he apparently got burned big time. Word on the street is he's hatching a revenge scheme. So a friend of that brat is a victim in this too. Might have some info on the cheaters. I know we got off to the wrong foot, but if we're talking payback, maybe he'd be willing to help.
You working your ass off. Think I could tag along?
Oh, there you are. What's up, dude? I got a feeling you're sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. This is usually the point where I tell you to hightail it out of my town, but after what happened to the docks, I'll admit you piqued my curiosity. I want to learn more about how you do things, so I'll be keeping you company for a while. Just so we're clear, no, I'm not taking no for an answer. So that's how you want to play it. Actually, this works perfect for me. On one condition, I want to question one of your pals. You're chasing those ass clowns? That's all the more reason for me to join up. Thanks to them, Sid's broke as hell. No one, and I mean no one, messes with my bros. So I'm so down to get some payback. Hold your horses, my dude. We're not rushing into this. I'm still sniffing for info. You know anything about him? I got nothing. But Sid might know a thing or two. He's probably hanging around the front of the Eastern Theater. Slow down, my guy.
It's Aaron Way!
Yo, Aaron, you were
Dude.
amazing back there.
Thanks. Hope you come back soon.
Word on the street is you got into another fight. You're going to hurt yourself one of these days.
Sorry to worry you, ma'am. Appreciate the concern, though.
Hey, Aaron. Thanks a bunch for the help earlier.
Everybody loves this guy.
Sure thing, Pops. But you'll be on your own from here. Got it?
Hard to get anywhere with you around, you attention-grabbing punk. Alrighty.
Sorry for being so popular. I can switch into my costume if it would help.
Nah, I think that'll cause similar problems. Now, I don't know why the dialogue as you walk is spaced out like that. I feel like you could probably close the gap between each written word. You're kind of like waiting to see if that's it or not. Let's check his stats. Yeah, he's a bit stronger than us. He's got some stuff. He's got a stronger S-craft than us at the moment. It's a double S. Same range, too. Dude, he's got a thing that's called Bawangagong. Yeah, I played enough of these games where I'm like, it's usually line, line, line. Here it's line. Line. It's just like, it's spaced out way too much. Yo, what's up, Aaron? What you doing with that handyman bastard? We're all just talking about grabbing a bite. Want to ditch this loser and hang with us? Pass. I want to keep an eye on the old fart while he's doing his job. I might learn a thing or two. I getcha. Recon's important and all. I'll keep that in mind while I'm guiding people around. Well, good luck with your mission. Wish you could have joined us, though. Tell you what, old fart's probably going to wrap up soon, so I'll join you with that. You know, after that. Thinking all-out celebrations in order after we kick the crap out of those outsiders. You better stop calling me an old fart, you little bastard. Tonight's gonna be wild. Excited to hear all the funny stories from the handyman.
Can we talk?
Might be a dub thing. Yeah, maybe they sync it up to the Japanese line. So it becomes that thing of like, it can't end until the timing that they set up for the Japanese version. Still a little weird though. You wanna know about Samson and Richie? Those guys are a couple of shithead cheaters. I lost to them big time. Well, that's how the ball bounces, I guess. Cheating's only cheating if you get caught in the act. It's on me for losing, but there's something they did. They got me pretty upset. What'd they do? Did they do you dirty? Tell me. I'll avenge you if they did. Thanks, Aaron. I'm not mad about anything they did in the match. I'm just upset they broke a promise they made. Before the match, they said if I went broke and couldn't recover my losses, they'd only make me pay what I had on me. Then after I lost, they did a heel turn and said I had to give them everything I had and then some. They told me if I couldn't fork it over, they'd put me to work at the trading company. You kidding me? So that's where Almada comes into the picture. After that, I called up Sei and Huang and borrowed the mirror I needed from them. They came in clutch. If I wasn't broke out of my ass, I'd bet money that there are others who got suckered by those sniveling bastards. I'm gonna murder those assholes. Any idea where they're holed up? Kowloon Hotel. They told me to head there if I wanted some revenge. I'll be getting some revenge, alright. You're supposed to be watching me do my thing, so quit trying to call the shots. Alright, you better hurry the hell up, though. You start taking your sweet-ass time on bailing. Okay, let's see here. Alright, to Newtown. Where are we headed? To the Kowloon Hotel when I asked the receptionist some questions.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
Movie!
Please step on up.
There's somebody up here?
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
No, this is the department store. Wrong place.
We hope.
Can we talk?
I know what you're talking about. There's no need to be coy. We already know that you're keeping an eye on the Messeldam Trading Company. I can tell you're from around here, and I've got a pretty good guess as to what your real job is. I could reveal it myself, but I'll let my buddy here do the honors. Are you seriously testing me? Screw off. I'll play along. I've seen this guy around a few times now that I think about it. He's most likely a... Ooh. Thinking about it. It's not a bracer. Bracers don't look this boring. I don't think... Casey, I don't think it's... he's probably a cop. Cop feels like... We haven't seen a cop do anything in a while, so I'm gonna pick that one. Heiyue spy, I'm like, he doesn't look it. Then if he's a cop, he's doing the undercover bit bad. Look at here, he's trying to beat the stereotype. Hats off to you. Keep your voices down. If you wish to talk, follow me. What was away for the beginning of this second half. Let's see, we met Aaron here. We did a mock battle against him. Elaine broke it up. We're trying to figure out who's we're trying to take out a couple of swindling gamblers at the moment. he's decided to tag along for it. Aside from that, we're mostly dealing with the Almada thing of that insidious mafia group that Heiyue doesn't like. Apparently, their most recent new leader is the one that Elaine fought in the Reverie visual novel thing we did in the last Reverie stream. Let's see, they were collared and put on tight leashes. The two were given Jaeger dropout bodyguards, but otherwise they've been being treated like dogs. Hey, they're on the same level as part-time gangsters. So in other words, they're expendable, which means we can bring them down without the fear of retaliation. What are you two plotting? Nothing, he's just messing with you. We're gonna resolve this nice and peacefully. What he said. Thanks for the info, musical note. Right, anyway, just stay out of our way from here on. Absolutely Detective Dart. Let's see here.
Let me ask you something.
Welcome, Mr. Arkwright. Oh, and I see Aaron's accompanying you. How may I help you two gentlemen? We got a few questions for Heiyue. Trying to find those damn cheaters. You know anything about them? Oh, we're in the middle of investigating that matter. We've uncovered a few things, including the fact their cheaters linked to A. I also know about the incident involving your friend. It's a good thing he avoided the worst-case scenario. Had he not been able to pay up, he would have been handed over to A. That's about all I know at present. Sounds like their info lines up with Sid's. I'm gonna make those cheating bastards pay. Though I wouldn't have to if Heiyue would step in, but they seem content with letting them roam freely. If you're fine leaking this info, then I'm gonna assume Heiyue is cool with us tackling this issue however we want. Yeah, you may deal with them as you see fit. Those two aren't official agents of A, so they're of little concern. Really now. At present, they're relaxing in their room. Would you like me to relay a message? Not right now. You know, I was thinking more on it, Yuki.
Info we're gonna find.
I gotta say this. You might be the only person who went, "What did I miss?" and then told me what part you wouldn't have been there for. No one ever does this on Twitch. Nobody. Not a single
What's next
person.
on the agenda? Want to go raise some hell?
I was thinking about it the whole time.
No, we're stopping at the park so we can go over everything. No hell raising.
Every time someone goes in, who's what's up? What did I miss? I'm like, I don't know when you left. I don't even know if this is your first time here. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Nothing. I've been dealing with that message since like 2010. I've been gone the past minute. What I miss? Fuck you. So what's the plan? We're gonna bust into the hotel room, rip him a new asshole? You wish. That'd just leave a big old mess for Heiyue to clean up, and I'd rather not be indebted to them. It'd also make it harder for me to move around freely. I get a better idea. Instead of fighting with fists, I say we fight with cards. You want to gamble with them? Say that option too. Tossed the idea when I realized Sid and I wouldn't stand a chance. You confident in your card playing skills? More or less. Although I'm probably not as self-assured as you. Jack told me you normally win one every 3 games with him. That's no small feat. What if I told you I win 2 in every 5 games? Oh, you think you're better than me? Who's calling who self-assured? Didn't know you were a mod here. Yeah, I typically mod any of my viewers that are chill and they've been here long enough, and Yugi's been a viewer for forever. Don't blame you for thinking of me that way, though. I know I get into a lot of fights, but I really don't enjoy pointless conflict. People in the Eastern Quarter are the closest thing I have to family. You don't have any relatives? Nah, my mom died when I was a kid. So the people in this town took me in and treated me like one of their own. Even Heiyue had my back over the years. And it used to be the true of Heiyue too. I don't know how to say that word. Until they say it out loud, I'm doomed. That had like 4 accents on it. There's nothing I can do. Anyway, I'm trying to do what I can for the people here. Ron, yeah. I won't let anyone tie me down, though. I'm always done whatever the hell I wanted, and that's not going to change. That's great. I can't wait for you to do whatever the hell you want, which is being a party member. Can we go back to talking about the plan now? Sure. As far as I can tell, Samson and Richie are genuine gamblers. They might be cheaters, but their skills are legit. I'll bet they're on another level from us. Probably fancy themselves being the same plane as Jack and Hallie. And they want everyone else to think so, which is why they challenged Hallie. But they steered clear of Jack so far, which is fair. Jack's a living legend. You could write a book about that guy. You gotta be on your A game and have all your luck in the world to take him down. If you're a cheating bastard, winning won't come easy against him. So we gotta make the idea of challenging him less intimidating. Any guesses to what I have in mind? We're gonna bait them. We're the bait. Let's go get Jack and Hallie on board. The Trails character is a normal, functioning family. No, Gaius does. This is it's so funny how Gaius just handles it. Gaius can do anything.
You there? How's some pasta sound?
Leave me alone. I want your pasta. You there? Spaghetti. I'm like, well, that's a crazy opener, but all right. What's Elaine doing here? All right, probably on patrol because of the Armada business. Any reason why you stopped? Quiet. There's a girl. Ah. Some sort of sword maiden of some description. Guarantee you'll have a sword to your throat, dude. She that touchy about it? Anyway, just shut up. I don't want to get caught. No, you idiot. She's going to be a pain in the ass if she spots us. You really want the guild poking their head into your business? Point taken. Oh, she's leaving. So you two know each other? Oh, thanks to work. I try to avoid her most of the time. Gotta, you know, stick in the mud. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Stella had a pretty normal family until her mom got war crimed, but, you know, it'd be happening sometimes.
Let's do this.
Let's see. Alright, let's head back to the place where we gamble. Cop girlfriend is mean, but she make my penis go up, so it's fine. Let's go. What's up, guys? Hey, I got some news to the investigation. Been a while, you two. Sorry to interrupt. Didn't expect to see both of you together like this. Unusual combo, you know, red and blue. Oh yeah, Yuna's family's pretty normal, yeah. Curse is functional, but hardly normal. For a second, my wires got crossed because I did play Sky First most recently, and I went, I didn't know Kurt the Bracer had family. No, nobody be remembering Ace Grancel Bracer Kurt. It's always Kurt Vander, my goat. What a guy. I miss him already. We can't let him get away with this. What do you think about my plan? It's not a bad one. If you join up with me while Aaron pairs up with Hallie, they might accept the challenge. But we might get them to bite if you two are teaming up with a couple of fresh faces. Remember, the two of us still have to pull our own weight. We can't expect Jack and Hallie to carry our asses. You'll be fine. I know full well you're no amateurs, and I'm confident you'll do great out there. I think this is a solid plan, don't you think so? Yeah. Before we go charging in, I want you guys to memorize some signs. So we're cheating the cheaters, huh? I don't mind fighting fire with fire. Does that mean we're cool with passing cards? Let's not go overboard. Then again, I'm sure our opponents will be doing that same too. Yeah, I should mention that you and I will have a different set of signs from Jack and Van. We ain't got much time, so let's get to it. We're gonna cough. We're gonna cheat like those dudes did on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. When I put my right hand over my face, I need you to discard the king. You'll do that when we're changing cards. When I do the Gendo Ikari, that's your cue to discard the queen. When I'm scratching my scalp, I need you to discard the jack. Those are the 3 signs I'll use when I'm aiming for 4 of a kind. However, if you're 1 card away from a straight flush, then toss out any cards you don't need. When you do that, I'll be sure to get you the card that'll lead us to victory. Alright, one more thing. If I cough, oh my god, I made one joke about the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire thing. They're like, yeah, I want you to drop out. I'll only use this sign if I think our opponents have a better hand than us. Okay, that's about it. Got it memorized? Yeah, I can just scrub the VOD if I have trouble. And then all that's left is to call them up. But remember, we'll have to head straight there once we do. Let me know when you're ready to go. That's right, we're gonna cheat. All done with your nighttime stroll? Let's go challenge them. Jack got in touch with Samson and Richie at the Kowloon Hotel and challenged them. The duo were more than happy to accept on one condition. They wanted to determine where the match would be held. Van, Aaron, Jack, and Hallie all agreed. They made way to the suite. Well, it's the man, the myth, the legend in the flesh. We meet at long last. So good of you to come out to play. We brought King's adorable little daughter with him. It's been a week since we saw each other. Ready to get whooped again? I'll be doing the butt whooping this time. I keep yawning too much today. I didn't even do anything today. I don't really know what's going on. I think it's because I'm thinking about my yawning, which is making it go up. I'm interested. I'm not, like, whelmed here. Mind going easy on us? We're a couple of newbies. Ah, so you're the prodigy and the springin'. We never heard of you back in Messeldem. If you're only rookies, then you made a big mistake coming here. You just dropped into the lion's den, and we're gonna tear you limb from limb. Dude, you look like shit. Ooh, I'm shaking in my boots here. I bet you guys are all bark and no bite. Alright, that's enough trash talk. We don't have all day. Let's get the game on the road. Let's play. We'll be playing poker in pairs of 2, as we agreed. No peeking at your partner's hands, though. At the end of the game, we'll tally up the chips. The team with the most will be declared the winner. Sound good? Works for me. Who's dealing? Your bodyguards? I'll be watching them like a hawk. If I spot any cheating, it'll be your loss. A battle between warriors. Samson and Richie aren't full of hot air after all. They're no pushovers, that's for sure. It's been a close game so far. I think our boys will pull through, though. The old fart's putting up a good fight. Had to pull a few tricks out of my hat to get this full house. Holy shit! This is crazy. I can't believe it. We got the iconic Jason hand. Cough, cough. Sorry about that. Is it just me or is the air dry in here? Yeah, a little. This is crazy. If he's coughing, he wants me to dump a full house. That's kind of crazy. They must have an insane hand. I'm out. Wasn't expecting you to fold. Just full of surprises, aren't you? Oh god, that counts as better? Really? Jeez. I guess full houses would go high card on that. Yeah. One of them is higher than the other, I guess. I haven't played a lot of poker hands in which we've had the same full house. You know. Like, I've seen it with, like, straights and, like, pairs and shit. Yeah, the 10s outdo the 8s, so I get it. Alright, I got the cards for a straight. Well, frick, I got bad cards. That just ain't my night. Pull yourself together, man. I need you to have your head in the game. You're fooling anyone, you know. Well, you know you're up to something. He's putting his right hand on his face. The other one Jack signs. I gotta discard one of my cards. But which one? It's the Jack. The King was the other one. Straight flush of hearts. How about that? Hot diggity damn. I lost with 4 aces? We underestimated you. Have I read any of the Trails book series? The only one that I've read actually is the 3 and 9, which I did for Reverie before I got to the characters for it. I haven't really read any of the books. I do know they end up being based on people and stuff just through doing the quests and playing through the games, but I haven't ended up reading any of those. You know, like what Carnelia leads into, or Red Moon Rose, or any of that. I want to play Hallie and the redheaded guy. We're gonna squeeze him dry. This is humiliating. We lost again. It's one thing to lose to Jack, but getting our shit kicked in by these nobodies is embarrassing. I expected all your luck in your match with Jack and Van. And now you're down 1 million. Time to pay up. Guess we have no other recourse. Except to run away! Let's scram. Did you seriously fall all the way out here? Bad move. You signed your own death warrants. This is awesome. For once, a flashbang happened, but it didn't stop us. That's great.
My move now.
I would love to see what your S-craft is.
Activating skill. Soar for me.
Whoa.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Oh, that was great. Do it again.
Activating. Boost gauge limit crushed. But no. Why?
I don't know if he's leaving our party for a bit, so I'm like, dump it all out. We don't have any money. The Mafia took every last mirror we saved up. I'm about to beat you guys to the punch there. Well, lucky for you, we don't care about the money. Fess up. You've been handing the people you beat to the Mafia. Well, we're just following orders. We had no choice. It was us or them. I don't want to hear your pathetic excuses. Save your breath. At this point, we should just give them over to the right people. No point in getting rough with them. They ain't worth it. Can't be serious. Fine, I guess you're right. So, who are you handing them over to? An alignment choice. Let's see. Blog, Gray, and Chaos. It's very easy. It's very easy to be like, the guild are pansies, so they'll be Law. Which one am I gonna do then? Blah, 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 blah. Send him to Heiyue. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Chinese Century him. Yeah, they won't show him any mercy. These guys ruined some lives. Severity of the punishment might change depending on how many of them were caught up in their scheme. They'll be punished a hell of a lot more harshly than if we give it over to the guild and the cops. That good with you? Yeah, let's go for it. These guys were assholes.
That's a wrap. Love to see it.
I also love bonuses. Ooh. Alright, Chaos rank 2. Yeah, the shot with the sword and the wings and stuff. Real nice. Well, wasn't as smooth as I'd hoped. What's done is done. Say, you know if there are any public baths around here? Even better, they got a sauna. Old man Wang's got one down the way. Don't tell me you're aching after one scuffle. You gotta work on your stamina, man. I could stay up for 3 nights straight with energy to spare. Swinging like a true teenager. Stay jealous. I know, you should go for a massage. Wait, they put an old fart like you out of commission for a few days at least. Dude, I ain't old. I don't know if I could put up with you if you weren't handy in a fight. So, you're doing theater and what? Is the plan to just join up with Heiyue at some point? What, I hit a nerve? Why do you care what I'm doing with my life? No reason in particular. All I am is an outsider who floats into town from time to time. There are some things you can only really tell a person like me that ain't got a stake in your life. I'm not gonna force you or anything. This place is special to me. I get to mess around with my friends and go up on the big stage. Bunch of memories of being with Mom here. Sure, Heiyue does stuff that ticks me off, but I still go back with Ashen and her family. Though me and Lao Ye aren't very close these days. Sal's a shady son of a bitch, but it's obvious that he's sharp as a tack. If smart people like him can move up Heiyue, it's not a bad idea for me to join up and see how I do. I just have doubts sometimes. Suddenly find yourself wondering if you really belong here, if you have the right to have a life this nice. A little self-doubt growing up. It's totally normal. Happens to everybody. Get the feeling you're kind of like me. You love someone or something so much you have to let them go. You don't have the heart to tell them that. Damn. Lay off the romance movies, old man. All that sentimental crap's some ridiculous stuff coming out of you. Leave my face out of this. Anyway, take it from me. You can make a home for yourself anywhere you want. Could be some far-off land. Maybe you go on a long journey and end up back where you started. You have to decide that yourself, though. How about that?
You and me couldn't be more different, but I get what you're saying. Sometimes it feels like the world's fading away around me. Probably just imagining things. Or maybe I really don't get enough sleep. I'll see my bros or Ashin. Hell, even the city lights. And my vision just kinda hazes over. It makes me sick.
You really love this place, don't you? So much that doubting your love for even a second makes you hate yourself.
Is that so wrong? You telling me I shouldn't hate Almada for coming in and trying to mess shit up? Or be pissed at Heiyue for letting it all happen? Screw all of that! I've got to protect this place. I've got to prove to myself that I belong here. That all my doubts are bullshit. But if I gotta be the one to do it, you and the guild are in my way. I already know you're damn tough. And I like the way you handle your work. But I've already made up my mind. So you gonna get the hell out of here or what?
I respect the hustle, kid. Why aren't you jumping the gun a little?
What are you talking about?
I get it. You're a bit leery of us because we're working for Sal. Thing is, I'll work for just about anyone if the job's right and the mirror's there. But as you've seen, when I work, I do things my way. So don't go lumping me in with those sticks in the mud over the guild.
Are you saying?
Van! We've been looking all over for you.
The hell are you doing here?
Pop's got caught going for a night on the town, eh? Sucks being old, don't it?
Stop calling me old!
Hal and Jack told us everything. We've been worried sick.
She's right. Wait, you're with Aaron?
Chill, I can explain. But first, Elaine, what are you doing here?
I happened to run into them on my nighttime patrol. Though I must say, you two suddenly seem close. Was one wild night on the town all it took to smooth things over?
No, is this an adult thing? Of course not. Tell him. It was a hot night in Langport. Just getting busy with a real babe. My man here really knows how to pick 'em. Come on. Why don't you tell us more about this babe? What does he mean by busy? Why do you implicitly believe random red men? Yo, my bag glowing. Something happened to the moon? A fog's rolled in. I get a bad feeling about this. They're like, we're doing a comedy bit, and immediately it was disrupted. I don't know what's going on, but I'm not going to wait around to find out.
Jack, what's going on?
Dunno, but I don't like it. Go hide out in the bar.
We shouldn't be getting sea fog at this time of year.
Even if it's a freak off-season incident, it shouldn't be this dense. Contact the other families. I need men stationed in every district.
Yes, sir.
To think it'd return after 40 long years.
Yeah?
Are you saying this has happened before?
I'm not surprised you have forgotten. You were only a child when this fog last descended upon us. Assemble the Shongshou. We must fortify our defenses at once.
Hurry back to your homes! Stay in and don't come out. It's too dangerous outside.
Hey, do you know where Aaron is? I can't find him anywhere. He went to go keep an eye on that outsider Heiyue hired.
What about this fog?
I've never seen anything like...
Uh-oh.
Sid, hang in there. Say something.
You bastards!
Well, looky here. The whole bunch of them in one place.
Okay.
Our job of painting these streets red just got a lot easier.
They like masks, I guess.
Say! Wong! Damn it all!
No,
great.
brother.
I'll take point.
Wow.
Yo, she has a stinger. That's crazy.
They're perfectly in sync.
Look alive.
It's not over yet.
What are they doing here?
Let's go.
Trail's favorite fodder enemies. Dogs and small robots. Oh, cute. We get to use her in combat.
A chance.
Here's some extra.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Alright, Knights of Asteria.
I'll get them in one go.
Go for it.
Oh, radiant wings.
Show us your shit.
Knights of Asteria. Boost gauge upgraded.
Yeah, that's got sauce. All slander has now been rescinded. Fairy, stop messing with a gun.
Come on, a chance.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Come on.
Activating drive.
Oh, she's 25. No wonder she was hitting so hard.
Get out of my way! Go to hell! Hang on, guys! I'm coming!
The enemy has been routed.
What if there are more hiding in the mist?
Don't think so. The fog's clearing.
Did you hear that?
About 10 people just fled the combat zone.
We need to hurry.
Her S-Craft has a higher power rating than most and has more hit counts. The privilege of being the guest party member. Uh-oh, something bad has happened. Bad is right. They killed all of them. Shit.
This isn't even a battlefield.
Stay back, both of you.
Let's go make sure.
I don't like these odds.
Aaron.
Those bastards. Even if it's the last thing I do, they're gonna...
They'll pay! I'll make them all pay!
We're gonna kill some people tonight. By tonight, I mean the 21st. You know what I mean. The next morning. Oh, man.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Gian Lu.
Lu. That makes you Lu Yeye. Can't believe an elder from Heiyue waxed my ride. Oh, it is the same guy.
You still have much to learn, young man.
Always hiding in plain sight. They love the, you know, the ancient master no one ever really pays too much attention to. I take you didn't invite us just for the big reveal.
Of course. Naturally, we must discuss last night's events. Allow me to inform you of the Elder's decision. Heiyue will remain on standby until further notice.
Even after the bloodbath?
Father, are you sure this is the most prudent course?
Today, we must bide our time and prepare our forces. In the interim, no one must mount an attack. On the morrow, Cao will return, and we as an organization will resolve this matter in one fell swoop.
We will genocide our enemies.
Whether Yin chooses to help us is no longer relevant.
It is at this moment that I'm realizing this is just Zin's VA doing a gruffer voice.
How can you expect us to sit idly by and accept that? Never mind the people of Langport. What about Aaron? He's been missing ever since the incident. I know him. He's not about to sit on his hands and wait. Are you both really just going to let him go it alone?
I was like, wait a minute, this guy kind of sounds like Vic Chow. But Vic Chow's it. Wait a minute. Nah, they can do two people.
Of course, we don't want to abandon him. However, it's plain to see this situation is balanced on a knife's edge. Our foes will expect retribution, so we only have one chance to get this right.
I get what you mean. They must have an idea of what retribution will look like and a way to counter it. Valimar and Rufus, but Chinese. Very true. I see there's no need for me to explain further. However, I must append one note. A warning. Leave the city by dawn tomorrow. So that's when you're setting loose your Shadow Warriors, huh? I hear you didn't even send them out when you were beefing with Red Constellation. You're remarkably well informed. That altercation was a consequence of another family's poor decisions. Had Cao failed to quell the incursion, our shadows would have been released without a second thought. They're like, we should have at least 2 lines here to be like, here's why we didn't send the shadows when there were gang wars happening in the Crossbell games. I'm beginning to understand what Cao sees in you. Perhaps I will enlist your services again one day. They should have gotten Shang Tsung's VA. I really like the new Shang Tsung they got. He's got such charisma. I've only noticed him when, like, hearing him in the recent Mortal Kombat, but he's just real good at it. I gotta say, it's really great to finally see Heiyue aura farming. They haven't been able to do much of it in every other game because it's mostly, like, 4 guys. It's like Shao, it's like his second, that's it. It's just Shao and his second in command, really. Additional goons. The child that wants to fuck Ellie. That's about it.
Simply put, Heiyue is a complex organization. This crisis presents an opportunity to let external woes reveal internal wounds. Perhaps you will understand this too in due time.
Don't worry, he will be he's still relevant. Anytime he shows up, I'm like happy to see him. I'm just like, I'm glad to see more than just him. Where I'm like, this is a big organization. I need to see more than just like the one of the intermediaries or one of the executives, you know? It's great to see multiple different characters and more goons. That said, I'm always willing to buy whatever Sal's selling because he constantly does that sprite where he looks super evil and overconfident in every single cutscene that he's in. It was cool to get to fight him in Reverie finally. When he teamed up with Gabagool. You could call him you could have called him Garcia, Casey. No, I'm gonna call him Gabagool. It's funny how she was with Heiyue until she wasn't anymore. It's okay. She did some soul searching through her large rack. So long as it's the kind of work a springin' like me can do, I'll see it through. Pray to God I never get Sal's right hand on the Wordle. Dude, this is my policy. I am allowing myself one character where I don't know their name, but I know who they are, and then I'm allowed to look it up when I'm doing it. That is the only reason I survived that other one. So I'm like, but only one. That said, that Trails Wordle really getting hard for me. Anytime they pick someone from these games, I'm like, I just started, dude. Only through osmosis do I know that the Katana girl's like name is like Shizuna or whatever. Because that was one of the answers one of the times. I was like, it's only through osmosis that I know this. I haven't met her yet. Like maybe something like they're stampeding if I mash the run button. Very good.
Oh, did you hurt something?
Yeah, I'm in such pain. Take me in. You here to visit him too, Arkride? Wait, that's one of Aaron's friends. Did he survive the attack? Yeah, the fact that he's still breathing is nothing short of a miracle. Condition looks stable. Need awake? Boy just yet to regain consciousness. Hope he doesn't have survivor's guilt after this. I can only treat the physical wounds. Whether his mental scars will heal are up to him. He came at sunrise, but he left shortly after. Any idea where he went? Not in the slightest. Yeah, he's probably tormenting himself. He's, you know... This came at, like, the worst possible time for him. What's up, Jack? You look better than you usually do this time of morning. I'll take that as a compliment. I just figured that now's not the best time to be hungover. I'm pretty shaken up. Some of the victims were regulars. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be fine. If you say so. Anything you can tell us about the victims? A little, though it's probably nothing you don't already know. The thing they all had in common was they were friends of Aaron's. Now he's out for blood. I'm worried about him flying off the handle and doing something he'd regret. You guys have any idea where he is? Haven't been able to locate him. Could be that he's at the clinic. They're treating the sole survivor. Might be worth checking there. Nah, we already went. I don't have any other info for you. Wish I could have been more help.
Then let's head over.
Today's Kasekadal is probably incorrect, not gonna lie. Oh, that sounds great. That sounds awesome.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I love ones where someone says that and it's like, you know that shit has to be bad. Hold on. Hold on, we should do it on stream. If the new one's up, I bet I could just do that one on stream.
Alrighty.
Let's see. I'm gonna hit pause so they don't say 55 thingies every time. Shit. See, boop. Let's crop a little bit of this here real quick. There we go. So this is the Guess the Character Trails Wordle. Alright, so we're gonna play this one out. I've been meaning to do this in each trail stream we do, if there's a current one out for the day. Alright, so I'm gonna do my classic opener, which is Elliot Craig. Alright, so we got male who debuted in Cold Steel 1. They're older than 16. They are not in Thor's. They are not Erebonian, and they do not use a staff. Okay. Male who debuted in Cold Steel 1. Older. I don't think this character debuted. Do you think Toval counts? Okay, he does count on debut, but entirely wrong. Older than 27. He is Erebonian, so that is a problem. How does Toval count? Because he did not, his model, you met him in 2. He must have been in 1 somewhere. Alright, hold on, chat. So, I tried Toval. It's okay. I got more options. Here. They're not Erebonian. Older than 27. Got an old guy. Cold Steel 1. The age is what's making it difficult. I'm trying to think of old guys that aren't Erebonian. I already feel kind of cooked. It's mainly because I feel like I am a little drained today. Let's see. I gotta land on something. Hold on. Is it Vulcan? Let's try Vulcan. Okay, gun. All right, we got gun out of that. All right, cool. I went Vulcan. I'm like, I don't remember anything about this character except that he was a terrorist, So I was like, fuck it. I don't remember. So he's got a gun. All right, so we're looking for an adult with a gun who debuted in Cold Steel 1. Yeah, his squad got killed or whatever. He's like, whatever. I'm in the... He's in the ILF. And I was like, he's probably mad because Osborne did something to him. I was like, maybe that means that he's not... Because I was trying to think of people that aren't from Erebonia that are old. And this Unk over here, old as hell. I like how his age is unknown, so they have to give you a predictive age. I'm kind of fucked. I'm really struggling to think of many people that use gun that are not from the country that Cold Steel 1 exists in. This is what's making this so difficult for me. It's like I can't pick like Olivier, right? Because he was introduced in game 1. He's like, this is rough. This is a rough one. I have 7 guesses though. I can't name you 10 guys who use guns in this franchise. All right, who do we get? Who do we have in these games? What's also worrying me about it is someone saying that this answer that they got was wrong. That's also got me a little concerned on it. What's a good way to narrow it down, though? Yeah, the combo of where they debut and where they're from. All right, we're gonna start burning options here, not because we think they're the answer, but because the alliances and other data might give us answers on other ones. All right, so it's not anyone in the royal family. He's 25. Okay, that didn't really help me in any way. But I don't know many gun people. What the fuck did Gideon use? But knowing these games, you know what? You know what? Fuck it. We have a lot of answers. We have a lot of options here. Dude, Gideon isn't even his first name. Okay, big answer here. Gun and flute. We got confirmation on this shit here. Good. Also, they do count CS1 as the debut, despite the fact that he retroactively gets exploded in an earlier game. Cool. All right. So still, we're halfway through our guesses here. Not anywhere close. I'm gonna be honest. We're about as bad as we were on 3. Dual wielding gun and flute. Who the fuck used a gun in Cold Steel the First that could help me here? What also doesn't help? It's got to be a guy. I know many women with guns. That not a problem. Many of them I would like to have sex with. None of them can be an option here. Also, it's got to be old. Gun is a spectrum for this. That also does not help here. It might help. I should pick someone in. No, because I can't pick someone in the Erebonian military because they'll be like, well, they're from here, and that doesn't count. I think this one's the one that's just gonna rock me. I think this is the one that's just gonna ruin me. I don't think I can escape this one if I'm thinking. This is rough. What about Sarah's dad? I don't know his name. Hold on. Vala. Yeah, I don't remember his name. I got nothing on that one. I don't even know what weapon he uses. He wasn't introduced until later. I described this one as incorrect for a reason. Yeah, this is rough. I'm getting crunched right now. You typed in Rudger? Okay, yeah, that's Fee's dad. Jaeger King. It was orange. Let's see. Let's burn it. Let's burn it so I can see what we're looking at here. Oh, that's fucked up. Okay, one, we now know it's the age between under 50, above 27. We don't know where they're from. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. I don't know what orange means, by the way, with these. Okay, orange I think means it's like, kinda. I think that means you're like warm. Which makes sense based on gun flute here, where they're like, well, you're kinda right. One of these is right. Alright, so it must be a Jaeger of some sort. Alright. Jaeger, one of their affiliations, but they're from an unknown place. Introduced in... Okay, so former Jaeger from Cold Steel 1. Zeno the Trap... How old is Zeno? I didn't think he was older than 27. Zeno the Trap Master. He's definitely in it. Fuck you. What do you mean he's 34? This game sucks ass. This shit's crazy. If you want to play this yourself, you can check it out. It's Wordle for Kaseki, so just write out Kaseki and put a dl at the end of it. Yeah, this dude did some Paul shit assery in Cold Steel 1. He's just close enough. He's like just barely in it that you don't think he's in it. Man, fuck this shit, dude. Alright, we're gonna do this again next time when we will definitely do this again when we stream this shit again. But I do like this because I know most of the characters. I have not lost any of these. I was very close to picking one of these guys too, because I'm like, I gotta pick every Jaeger that's like available, and there's really not much. Do quote? All right, hold on. If fishing at a hospital's wrong, I don't want to be right. God damn it. Is this Lloyd Bannings? I was about to say. I'm like, it's either him or Joaquin. Like, said to nobody is, I think, the most important part of this quote. By the way, I don't do music because I do not know the names of like 90% of the songs. So effectively, it's just pointless for me. I'm just not. Also, I sometimes do these on my phone. And the player for the music thing just doesn't proc sometimes. Yeah, they give you 1 second. They're like, hey, what's up, man? Hey, chat, any guesses? Hold on, I'll give it to you again. We got anything on that one? I think that's the third mini boss. That's pure Cold Steel for sure. The start of Guts Man's ass. You're right, hold on. Okay, no, that was wrong, sorry. Let's see. I'm gonna type in poo-poo. I'm pretty sure it's fighting right on from Sky Third. You got that off 1 second. I saw you guess this earlier. You are out of your mind. You are out of your mind. You got that shit off the 1 second fucking thing. I saw you say that earlier and went, man, that's crazy. You fucking killed that shit. Okay, that's it for this today. We'll do this. We'll do this again in other trail streams when it comes up. We're playing again on Thursday. We can hit up some more there. Did we do that for fucking 10 minutes? That was long enough for the fucking controller to die. That's awesome. All right. All right, back to finding those people who killed everybody.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
Good shout out to Zeno. I think I was gonna pick Leonidas before Zeno because for some reason he read way younger to me than now. Now that I'm like mid-30s, really on that guy? That's crazy. Fucking unks out here. Unk factory. Didn't realize you were here, Ashen. Hold on, I got a ping on a Discord. What could this be? One of the characters in a past one was Maybell and was going crazy. I got that one. I was like, NPC doesn't fight, and I'm like, and my brain went, woman with giant ass, and then I magnetized. I stood up like the Manchurian candidate and went, Mayor Maybell, I'm kneeling right now. Why was she in Genus? I mean, she probably graduated. She's like in her 20s. Big rack, too. Does that mean if Marquise Ballard comes up, his debut's gonna be listening to Sky Third? Pack it up. I hope they should use Sky First retroactive lore on art. Because if they do it like that, then they can say that Elliot's dad was introduced in Trails in the Sky first chapter. Oh, I'm drained. That shit was dumb. I heard a picture of a bunch of low-life gangsters evading Heiyue's surveillance network. Guess that settles that. Keep us in the loop. You know how we do. Alright, that's it for this area. Shame we didn't learn anything worthwhile. Yeah, we're gonna have to start hitting up enemy turf. As soon as they start including NPCs that are just like hanging out and they don't even like fight anybody, that's when you know it's fucking dangerous. As soon as I got Mayor Maybell correct, I went, this game is fucking dangerous. At any moment, I was like, oh, okay, that means I have to guess shit like Lucy or fucking or Jill. Oh, hey, Elaine. What you doing here? When did you become the breaking and entering type? The police supplied us with a warrant. In light of last night's tragedy, the guild can no longer stand by idly. I was hoping to find a lead, but alas, empty. Oscar the bakery man for Grosbell, dude. Shout out to Morges. The other day they had the shopkeep. That one was fucking me up. I'm like, who is in Crossbell that's old? Wait. I think I was like 6 or 7 deep and I went, oh, that old crone. At least it has 2 old people. I was like, fucking, who else is gonna be besides like Speaker McDowell, but he's a guy. I think it was like old woman is what made it difficult for a second, and I went, oh yeah. I'm like, Maribel ain't that old. I know she's strong, but will she be okay investigating like this? Couldn't we work alongside her? We'll cross that bridge if we come to it. Him and his thugs disappearing could be no coincidence. Heiyue's got eyes all over the city, but there are still blind spots. We're talking about a city with a population of 550,000. That's crazy. Alright, this should work. Are you accessing the Orbital network? What are you looking at? A real estate site. I'm checking to see if anything else went down when Almada bought the place. Real estate. Is there fake estate too? +2? A huge warehouse at the docks got rented out almost at the exact same time as this office. Can't see exactly where or who the client is, but I ain't complaining. That's a lead. I will say I picked the perfect time to be introduced to Kasekidal, and that the first character option was in fact Duvali, and I was like, this is a big win. The quote for that day, the answer was Estelle. I got it in 1 because I read the quote and went, this is the dumbest thing I've seen in a minute, so it's gotta be her. I'm like, nobody I know is this fucking stupid. Hold on.
Off we go.
Give me a break.
It's so dangerous these days.
I'm old. So even her game kit's horrible. Hey, sometimes, you know, she's really fast, alright? It's not that her kit is bad, it's that too many people are too good. These games have too many killers. Sometimes it's like, I'm sorry, you're like... We're in the 90s and this is the Chicago Bulls. You need... you need a little bit more. It needs about 12 games of knowledge. Yeah, you need to be like brushing up on some Daybreak stuff before you can like participate in it. But when you do, you're being put into a wonderful game. I'm like, sorry, Duvali, you're in a game where you can play as McBurn, and it's not fair to you. Aaron asked us the same thing this morning. He told us not to mention his visit, but since you know so much, no point in hiding now. As for the place, I started paying attention when the realtor went belly up under suspicious circumstances. That was about 3 weeks ago, around the end of August. Keeping track of these kind of things is a side business of mine, so I kept my ears open and got a list of the realtors of the properties. Same day, Messeldom Trading Company moved in. The place was rented out by another realtor. Okay. So Aaron's been following the same line of logic as we have. It's rented by the Tharbod Transportation Company. City in southeast Calvard. Some call it the Gate to the Central East. Makes sense that you're familiar with it. Another generic company name, bet this one's a dummy too. Probably. Anya's VA covered ash like snow yesterday. Oh, okay. Oh, damn. I'll probably listen to that at some point. I listen to a Lee and Lee from time to time. Thanks for your help. I hesitated about telling you guys, to be honest. Aaron moved like a man possessed when he was here. Given what happened, I can't really blame him. Please help him through this if you can. That's the plan. The Liu family already requested the same thing. We want to help him too, of course.
The breeze here feels so nice.
Harbor District.
Let's do this.
The warehouse should be close by, right?
Yeah, just need to take a left at the corner, and then another left at the three-way junction.
Amelie has so much work with these games. Yep. Everything I've heard from her in various dubs and stuff has been good too. I believe she was in Mashal. She played a girl that was violently suplexed by the main character in that. Yeah, she's Uta. I did watch One Piece Film Red. Freshly minced. Yeah, this sounds good. Yeah, this hits good. They play this kind of shit in the Geo front, but thankfully it's not the Geo front, so I can like it the whole way.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Me when I see a treasure chest.
Let's get to work.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Geofront OST is peak, yeah. I just got tired of going over there.
Now, let's finish the job. Hit him fast, Barry. Have some more.
Amelie unfortunately had the VTuber debuff, where if I see a single clip of one too often, I start to get condescending. Leave her alone, I psychically throw things around in my mind.
Keep it up. It's working.
Cypher activate.
Her becoming a VTuber was important because I needed to know that she's really dupid.
Have some more. Nice. Moving on up.
I felt bad for her recently. She joined V Shoujo, I think, fucking 3.5 months before that fucking Iron Mouse shit came out. Thankfully, their contracts there suck and someone can just leave immediately, but, you know, still bad timing.
So it operates the conveyor belt.
The Geofront is funny because it's like the test bed for what they would have done with the Schoolhouse, but, and Schmidt, but, like, they are way better. Yeah. It's just after I was done with the Crossbell duology, I'm like, I'm tired of you going here. Don't make me go in more.
Looks like the game.
I do understand some of the condescending where you get suggested enough VTuber clips because all of them are titled like in the most white people way possible. There's like 5 emojis used in the title. I get it. I'm there for whatever funny things happen, but the titles do make me go, ugh, come on, man. This isn't even an experiment, it's just a Grancel Sewers again. Yeah, there is a little bit about... Now we've opened up another chunk. Grancel Sewers, there's like a left and a right, and then you go through the mid. Here, there's like way more. I hate VTuber fans because they make me have to justify why I dislike that one white lady rapping. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Let's finish the job.
A chance! Activating drive. Blaze.
Aren't you technically a VTuber now? Nah, I just got a PNG that moves. I'm too poor to become a VTuber. I have no beef with Calliope Mori, because she seems like relatively like normal.
Here goes.
I feel like the heat she gets from places that I've seen is a little unnecessary, but also I'm not gonna tell a black man in my chat that the white girl rapping is okay. I admit, yeah, that's mainly why I was like, a lot of people like to dress it up as beyond just being petty. Where I'm like, come on. She got several thousand up points from me just for that one clip on the Best Friends where she's like, you know, I used to watch you guys all the time, and you guys still doing shit when you're like 40 really showed me that there's still a chance for me. And I'm like, that's the most cruel thing you could ever say. Fucking awesome, dude. She's like, I think I'm running out of gas, but fucking Pat's old as hell, and he's still fucking doing this for some reason. Apparently, you can just do this forever, even if you have a shitty back. Even these unks be doing it.
That looks like a nice chest.
Can't get that yet. We'll figure it out.
That looks like a nice chest.
Shout out to Evan McMillan destroying Wooly's psyche. That was pretty good. He just he had the perfect thing to say at that scenario.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
What's the longest an entertainer did like a daily thing for like hours at a time? I wonder. You've had some streamers that just did that shit so regularly. I mean, Maximilian be streaming all the time, and I've been following him since like 2013.
You got this. Son, it's done.
You have some YouTubers be doing shit forever. I mean, I've been technically following Philip DeFranco for like, I don't know, like 15 plus years. Back in the day when all his YouTube thumbnails had boobies all over it.
There we go.
A chance.
HC Bailey's still going, yeah. He still be doing his shit.
Do your work.
I've been doing content on the internet since like 2000, I think like November 2007.
You did wonderful, Fairy.
But specifically the account I had been doing stuff for YouTube and then extending to Twitch for this would have been July 09. So I've been, at least my main channel that splits off from this, since I was turning 17. I'm 33 now. I almost fucked up, almost said the previous one, but I did roll over in the past couple weeks. Yeah, been at it for a while. the fuck is this music? It's the cool beat for the random beats to play when you're in like a shipping yard. Yeah, you can just kind of keep doing this forever so long as it makes sense. We should heal up. Hold on, wrong button. It's this square. There we go. That guitar put me in a trance. All you need is like a good track and you're just kind of hypnotized at this moment. Shaking little GameStop booty. I just always think about the EB Games commercial where the dude's like, copy that. He has a really long neck, and I'm like, shout out to Bridget. If Bridget was a guy in black. Burn. 3 fire, weapon, extra line only. Attacks and crabs can burn enemies. Okay, it is a Smash Bros. Brawl type. Let's see. I kind of want quick start. Hold on, what's burn go into? Weapon or extra line? I guess I could put it here. Sure. This track is fucking insane, dude. This isn't right. It's so crazy. These are the soundtracks that the YouTube comments on fucking the Falcon music channel be like, this soundtrack's kind of bad. I'm like, that's crazy, dude. Fucking, thank you, gay Anthony Fantano. I think it's a little too boring to get to always hone in on. People don't like thing that I think is awesome, but also they are in fact the most intolerable comment section I have ever seen for maybe anything. It is, I am increasingly shocked every time. I'm like, no other upload of video game music on any franchise I've ever followed is this annoying. Every other one is just them quoting some cool shit from whatever the game is, and always these ones, they're like, I think these chords are used bad. Alright, can I get to this chest over here by doing that? Nah, it's the other side. Hold up.
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
This track would go hard as fuck in a YouTube top 10 list about Jasper Bat Jr. or whatever. We gotta pick something else, but it's also way too funny to not just pick that every time. I'm not a smart guy who's good at independent thinking, but sometimes I hear a consensus and it makes my brain hurt because it feels so wrong. Yeah, it's funny. I do like how as Trails becomes more popular, like the YouTube comments settle a little bit more, where they end up, you know, the more contemporary comments like, man, I remember this fucking track was bumping, and you kind of eventually the really shit heel comments kind of get buried.
Where could Aaron be? I don't
Number
know.
one.
We have to find him fast.
Hold on. Let's kill these fucked up Roombas. Imagine if Trails was popular on the 2000s internet. all your base are belong to us. I don't know why I said that. It had nothing to do with anything we were talking about. Let's just go ahead and hit this.
All you on, yes.
Fuck me, dude. This game looks fucking sick. I can't be watching it. Why? You're just locked in, dude. Oh, nice. They got the auto kill.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt.
Yoshi's Island beach level samba, dude. You're cooking tonight.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Airy verse. Drive extra line. ATS. Time to cast wind arts is cut. That's neat. I'll look at that later. I'm a little too tired to figure out good builds.
Looks like a chest.
Alright, let's kill the dogs. Alright, they're in horrible pain. That's great to see.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, this is 2 side hits. One and done.
Nice. Moving on up.
Mario Kart 8 ass horns or whatever. I like the idea that you become a musical analyst, but specifically when you're high.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
These dogs are gargantuan. Big old dudes. I can like hear layers or some shit. That's crazy. Ooh, we got something cool coming up, I think. Because they're giving me a heal spot.
That hits the spot.
Mercy! Oh, you're killing the shit out of them!
Mercy? You murder my friends, and then have the stones to ask for mercy?
He's gonna kill Jordan.
Sorry, but I'm not as forgiving as Adios. All I've got for you is a one-way ticket straight to Gehenna!
Hold on, dude. Come on, we can't kill. We can't kill everybody. Afraid a lot of people have been asking us to keep an eye out for you. They're still breathing. We made it in time. You forget Heiyue doesn't have your back here. Killing these guys will lend you some real shit. Chill out and let the pros handle the rest.
You get off telling me what to do. I'm sick of your shit, you old fart. Let's finish what we started at the docks.
Ah, shit. Alright, let's whoop his ass.
Shut your damn mouth, Spriggan!
I'll take you on.
Out of my sight!
Okay, he's gonna be trouble.
Breathe onto us.
There we go, double buff into S-Craft. Fuck him up. No, not bad. That was like 5K. Alright, he has 30,000 now. He's gonna take a minute.
Activating drive.
Ah, fuck, he moved out of the target range. Not great. Ooh, this is perfect.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
Aerial Buster. How did you... Van, unacceptable behavior.
Out with the bang. Soar for me.
Uh-oh. Okay. Ow, ow, and ow.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
This'll hurt.
It's okay, just hurt him really hard.
I'll kill you.
I have to do something.
Can you not do that, actually? I'd prefer if you didn't. Let's see. Okay, she's going next, so you can't interrupt it.
This'll hurt.
Getting on my nerves.
We need the delay.
Thanks, pal.
Yeah, it's like Aaron Carter. I want candy, you know what I'm saying?
You won't get away with this.
Yummy dodge. Let's see. Brilliant Halo.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
I owe you one.
Okay, get in range. Yeah, heat edge.
A chance.
Okay. He's got insight. No wonder he's dodging shit.
Cypher activate.
He can't be busting Aaron Carter. Like, I love doing that shit.
This'll hurt.
It's my favorite bit. Let's see. Alright, keep you healed up.
You saved me.
I always be doing that.
Have some more.
Here goes. Blaze. Give me power. You're finished. Take this. Rampage. A chance.
Hey, the stun.
This isn't over.
Not getting free.
Oh, we hit an HP gate, so he immediately broke out of stun. What a prick.
I'll take you on. What should I do?
Going all in.
Let's see. Hit him with your funny hammer. Yeah, there's only like 9k to go, so I can't complain too much. Let's see.
This'll hurt.
Blaze, protect us.
You know, I'll bait him over here.
Big fast.
Since coin bullet supply hates, so it'll target me more. Yep. Glad they have more tank ability stuff in this.
Keep it up. It's working. Blaze. Not getting free.
It's a cool move, I'll give you that.
Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
Not getting free.
Owie, 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 owie.
Do your worst. There we go.
A chance.
Let's see, 87? Yeah, aerial buster.
This'll hurt.
Get behind him.
Aerial buster. All you on, yes. Sucker.
There we go.
I did it.
Dude, this guy from Deep Purple. Anya's learned Etoile Ray. Good. Alright, got him.
Get your hands off me! Wake the hell up, kid! You really think these grunts masterminded what went down last night? Of course you don't. So what the hell kind of revenge is this? Use your brain for 2 seconds. What was that weird fog yesterday? And what's Almada got to do with it? Something's up here, but you got to get to the root of the problem. Unless you do that, you'll never avenge your friends.
We owe you one, man. We're gonna aim a gun at you, actually. He's right to be angry with you. We just don't think you should. We just don't think you should die. So Van and Elaine's suspicions were correct. Don't mess with me. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. That wasn't supposed to happen. Our orders were to rough them up. Someone else came in and finished them off. We met up and head to the eastern quarter as planned. We started wailing on the kids, but
Still
then...
your tongue.
Uh-oh.
Don't you know what happens to snitches?
Uh-oh. Oh god, they're dead! Oh, they're dead. They're so dead. Oh, they're really dead! Very dead. Jordan is dead. Thank God, but damn.
Guessing you're some of Almada's honchos, yeah?
But of course.
Voluptuous woman. I'll be the judge of that. Yep, dump them out. Viola.
I'm Viola, the boss's favorite little helper.
I suspect Melchior holds that distinction.
Shut it, you.
Alexander.
My name is Alexander. You must be the Spriggan Melchior encountered recently.
Oh yeah, Transmasque Rekka. Okay.
Don't remind me.
How could you do that to your own allies?
Allies? Aren't you precious?
When a tool loses its use, it is discarded.
It was you, wasn't it?
These are like the lame version of the guys from CS1. I'm... Vulcan sucks really bad. Weird fucked up version of Aerie and just Jordan. That's really
The bastards that killed my friends!
Ah, it's a shame they didn't put up more of a fight.
Don't even try it! I'll freaking kill you!
Not so fast.
You're wide open.
Ooh, I think that shattered all of your ribs.
A needle gun, huh? Talk about a nasty weapon. And I'm guessing you're ex-military, big guy?
Not bad, Spiky.
I see your acumen extends beyond that of Eastern martial arts.
No comment.
Dude, she has that gun from Heiyue.
They're clearly both fighting pros. We don't stand a chance right now. If I make an opening, maybe they can get him out.
Don't worry. We don't have orders to kill you. For now, anyway.
Leave this city before a battle with Heiyue begins. That is, unless you all want to end up like them.
I won't let you.
Aaron, please stop!
I'll get my...
Ooh,
I'm
hear
both.
that? The walking corpse still has some spunk left.
When next we meet, challenge us with all the anger and resentment you can muster.
I imagine both Eastern martial arts and Western style hip hop. That's crazy. Dude, they ruined that wall. Full Metal Alchemist. Blah 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 blah. Hope Aaron's gonna be alright. The doctor said his life isn't in danger. He's gonna need to stay off his feet for a while. Thank you for bringing him back. It's important as he's alive. Left to his own device, he would just kept fighting even if it cost him his life. I knew he was a firebrand, but maybe he's just plain reckless. If the circumstances were any different, I think he'd been more level-headed. His friends were important to him. It's okay. It's okay. Some of the people that roughed his friends up were turned to ground beef in the past 10 minutes. Those people we fought in the warehouse were strong. But did they really stand a chance against Heiyue? I still can't believe they do that to their own people. Normally, I'd say hell no. Heiyue's got much more of an upper hand on their home turf, meaning A's gotta have an ace up their sleeve. He's a firebrand. 3, Demon's Crest. That's great. I understood that. Not many would, but I did. Once the fighting begins, Heiyue will hunt Armada to their last without a shred of mercy. Neither the police nor the guild will be able to intervene, and unfortunately, there will be casualties. I'll wager Fan will be thinking about the common folk. Can't say the same about Gien, though. The cops and the guild will be on the case, so I'd say your role in all this is over. Why not call it a trip and leave? You got a point. Out of work reasons for Stan. Our other business around here can wait till the mess blows over. Though, it'll just have to be me and Fairy. I suppose so. Yeah, you gotta go back to school.
How about I give you a reason to stick around?
Hey, can you not... If you missed, that would've hurt me.
I've got a job for you, Spriggan.
Aaron!
That is a really cool way to keep me going. It's like, I will hire you to solve the problems.
You shouldn't be out of bed yet. Your wounds may reopen.
I don't have time to sit around and feel sorry for myself. Armada and Heiyue are up to some shit. My friends are dead because of it. But I couldn't avenge them on my own. All I have to show for my efforts are some new scars. If I just teamed up with you, maybe my friends would still be alive. Those thugs in the warehouse, too. They could have atoned and made something of their lives.
Aaron.
What do I have to say to convince
Sexy saxophone.
Mom loved this town so much, and so did my friends. So please, help me kick those bastards out of our town and make things right.
Oh, Aaron.
Finally dropping the pride, huh?
I've got one condition.
Huh?
We ain't killing anyone. Goes for that pair of Armada execs, too. We either force them to retreat or hand them over to Heiyue.
You've got to be kidding me.
If you were a member of Heiyue, I wouldn't stop you. But right now, you're just a nobody. Ain't gonna let a kid who's still finding his way become a murderer.
Man, even with stakes this high, he never really changes, does he?
Fine. I accept your condition.
Yeah, rub me down with an ancient Chinese secret.
I'll try to figure out what Heiyue is planning. Though, I may not be able to do much. We'll poke around and see if our contacts know anything.
Don't plan on us swooping in to save you, alright?
I know better than to bet on you.
Listen, Aaron. I know that if Auntie Yuefa were here, she'd let you go fight those monsters. So I'm not going to stop you either. You better not die out there, okay?
It's a promise.
Looking better already. Really didn't want to resort to using this salve. You were limping a ragged moments ago. What the heck did you put in that salve? Some kind of Eastern recipe? Indeed, a precise blend of crushed dragon bone, soul moss, and divine powder. It revitalizes the body. You know, it's like a sensu bean. There are big repercussions for you using it. Better be ready to spend a couple weeks in bed once it's over. Definitely use some in a pinch. A little scary sounding, though. I owe you both big time. No wonder Heiyue holds you guys in high regard. You really know how to butter an old doctor up. I must admit, never imagined the two of you would end up working together, Arkwright. Look at him now, relying on outsiders through and through. It's hardly my place, but please help him. Consider it me finally paying you back. How the hell does this guy know everybody? You met before, Shenley? Sure have. Been hoping we could spar for a long time, even. Gonna have to call rain check on that. Well, Aaron, Arkwright, the outsiders may be dangerous, but you should be wary of Elder Gien as well. His Shang Shou are a force of nature. Furthermore, he's also the oldest of Heiyue's elders who have long ruled the town. You'd be wise not to underestimate him. Why do you think he warned us about Lao Yie? He gave a kind of vibe, though. I also have a feeling even one of his Shang Shou would put up a hell of a fight. Whatever, we're better off focusing on Armada anyway. What's the plan? There weren't enough thugs at the warehouse for that to be all of them. Meaning the rest, and maybe those execs, have got to be somewhere else. What about the naval port next to it? Though that would mean the Navy is somehow involved, which is disconcerting. That's definitely a possibility. Little lady's got a dark imagination. Would have thought Heiyue would have the Navy in their back pocket by now. What do you think? Fawn's been greasing the Navy's palms for a while. Far as I know, they're still loyal. They got folks on the inside, too. Something this big wouldn't go unnoticed. Well, it's past 4. We still got time left. Time for a practical exam, kid. I showed you how we worked last night. You still got till this evening to find us those mobsters. My instincts are telling me we have almost all the pieces we need to find their other base. We'll back you up, but I'm handing you the reins on this. Need to catch my train later, but I can help until then. Aaron has joined the party. So I had a prediction in my head on how the game is structured from a party member perspective, and it currently is still correct. And it's that in the intro, they flash all of the characters, and I'm like, that is the backwards order you get the characters, and currently it is still correct. Because it starts with the big buff old dude, and it ends with Vaughn. So I was like, oh, okay. That's probably what we're doing. The only minus to that is that it means I gotta work really hard to unlock human Kazooie. Let's see. Apparently the Eastern Theater has a bonus thing I can do. Oh yeah, it's up there. And there's a side quest. We definitely can't redo the harp. Definitely can't do that place again. That's a shame.
Kids are always so full of energy.
What have we got?
I love Keith Silverstein. He's just everywhere. I just got info that a super strong monster appeared within the eroded cave. Okay. Tour de Force 2 unlocked. Okay, I guess we can do that. Let's see. I guess we'll do Tour de Force 2 real quick. Or at least get up to it. Alright, examine the boat near the ferryman, which I imagine would be in the harbor district.
Then let's head over.
Who's human Banjo then? Ian Grimwood. Oh, God, just because he's a bear. I'm sorry, but Judith has to be human Kazooie because that red-yellow hair mix just is too perfect for that.
No rest for the weary.
The next boat's arriving.
Yeah, I was about to say, how the fucking... I was trying to remember which boat leads us to that. Maybe it's not in the harbor and it's somewhere else. Shout out to one of the chatters for the trail streams, Morin, where I Twitter fed me one of their posts and it was them ranking, I think, something related to Ben 10. But I started fucking dying because one of the tiers at the bottom was just called Ian Grimwood, and I'm like, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, but I get it.
Taking off now.
Wait, no, that would have been September 20th.
Well,
Ferryman by the small port. Where is that even? Is it in the eastern quarter? I guess, maybe.
heading to the objective.
Wouldn't bet it's just one of those things where it's like you make your lowest tier a thing that's absolutely fucking terrible, and I'm like, yeah, I get it. That dude kind of sucks. Just a smidge. Ah, it's down there.
I recommend everything here.
So dangerous these days. The breeze here feels so
Finally, 4 party members. Yep, gonna need your help on this one. Eroded cave unlocked.
Off we go.
Wait a minute. Ah, it's high tide now, so.
Looks like the bridge is down, and the tide is out too. You're totally right.
This means we have different options and treasures and stuff to pick
like
up.
Some good loot.
Yeah. HP 2. Big guy.
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Let's get to work. Sees nobody.
I'll take you on.
Punish this big asshole. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have enough juice yet. Make it count, Aaron. Immediately misses. What did he mean by this? Ah, 99? I was like, fucking pop it already, dude.
Here goes. Got a whole slew of them. Hit him fast, Fairy. Have some more.
A chance.
B rank arts damage down. Magic Ray. Wow, cool. You almost killed with it too. This is combat system big step down from first remake to you? Not really, no.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
You don't have like those button click follow-ups or whatever, but I don't really notice much of a downgrade at all.
Looks like a nice chest.
You can't pop your S crafts wherever you want or whatever, but aside from that.
That's what you get.
It should be safe for now.
Yeah, the shard attacks, you gotta like build your orbment in certain ways to unlock some follow-ups, and you can kind of do a follow-up on basics with people, but you gotta like stand next to them.
This could get tricky with
It's
someone.
got its own stuff going on that I appreciate and I'm enjoying.
Get to work. We gonna get a move on or what?
Yeah, I do like how techy these attacks look. I know what you mean.
That one looks tough. Take this.
Let's get to work.
Oh yeah, we should finally burn this thing in my pocket. The shining palm bait. There we go. Oh. I've been meaning to pop that for a bit.
Time for the main event. A chance. Race.
There we go.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it! I'm stronger than ever.
Well, what'd you expect?
You're goated, I get it. I appreciate that their auto level up stuff's like way better than the Megaten stuff. When Megaten gives you a level up thing, it just brings you all the way to the exact thing that'll make it pop. Same thing with like rare candies and Pokemon. Here they're like, we know what percentage of the experience bar you're at. We'll just add a level on top of it. I'm like, thank you, dude. You understand ball. I got that thing off a free sample set on the store. Gonna be excited to play this after like 3 games. I know, right?
Looks like the gang's all here.
I'm clearing the map here because we're gonna be winding down soon. Only thing I'm missing is that one part there. I'd have to retrace a lot of steps. That means high speed mode. It is funny how as soon as I started fucking with the gameplay, I didn't really feel like I needed high speed mode for many reasons, aside from if I have to go back and burn a minute straight of running in a direction. Feel like they're more your vibe in general. Even they're not that different from the previous one. Oh yeah, I kind of get what people are saying. There are a lot of people that like fuck with this specifically because there's a little bit more violence to it. The character, they're cursing a little bit more, you know. Van has a bit of an older vibe to it.
There we go.
Game's pretty funny, you know. I get it. But I also liked the Cold Steel arc immensely, so I tend to not match up with what I imagine a lot of Daybreak fans are, where they're like, yeah, I fucking hate this. I saw some comment where they were like, yeah, there's a lot less friendship speeches in this one, and I'm like, I don't know, they're still kind of same kind of flavor I'm seeing here. It's one of those where you can dress up something really similar and it'll just read differently from people, and I kind of feel that's what's happening with some people with these games. Yeah, it feels good to play geriatric. But yeah, I am enjoying this a good bit. But I was already kind of sold with these once I went through Cold Steel 3 and enjoyed my time there, and it's only gone up from there. He's 24. Well, yeah, Reem was acting like he was an ancient elder fucking god when he turned 20, so this all makes sense and matches up.
Whew, that hits the spot.
There's a connector here. Ah.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, that lets you connect there. Oh, I could have done that the whole time. I'm stupid. Well, the important thing is we cleared out seemingly everything. No, I haven't. Dead center right over there. Let's go get that. There's a spot right there I missed. Yeah, Sharon's like, I'm 25. I've got a foot in the grave. And I'm like, some people want foot on their cock, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Jordan. Alright, let's see. We need to... What was that part in the middle that I was thinking about? Ah, yeah, it's further down. Ah, it's this bridge. Okay, so we can't get over to this. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's go get to a Heiyue spot. But yeah, I've been having a good time going through all of these. I haven't really felt any pacing problems with basically any of them once I started liking the gameplay to them. Oh yeah, we gotta go up.
That hits the spot.
Yeah, there's a save button somewhere here. Yeah, here it is. Okay, we're gonna wrap up for today, though. Because I am tired. I've been going for over 6 hours today, and I'm very tired. I need to relax a little bit. So we're gonna get out of here. I will be back with more of this on Thursday. Tomorrow we're gonna be continuing FMA and the Broken Angel. We'll be checking that out, starting between 2 to 4 Eastern. So I'll be back with more of this on Thursday. We'll probably do a Kaseki Wordle. We'll have a good time. Thank you for hanging out with me, and thank you for checking out the State of Play. Let's get out of here. Let's see. Thank you to any subs and resubs. Appreciate it. My subs are tremendously low now, so any helps on that has always been appreciated. And thank you to True Warrior Jack Matang, Dark Woke, Damon and Baby, and Yenloaf. Appreciate those tips. And I'm going to get out of here.